Adam versus everything.
They will come.
He's Adam, and this is Adam versus everything.
Why, hello there. Welcome to the third third Sunday stream. Eventually I'll stop keeping count of how many Sunday streams it's been. Look back. Let me catch up in chat, and I'll let you guys know what's going on. Okay. Let's see here. Master Pilot Wash. First in. Notifications working today? Stuff, welcome in. That's a lot of dancing. Let's go on stuff. How is your pee pit coming along? It's a weird question. Hysteric, welcome in. A vigorous stuff, but dead. No. You're not the one that died. Pilot Wash died. Grass, welcome back. Chimp, you are back. Welcome back, Chimp. Squid, how's it going, Squid? That quote, if you save a woman's life, she's required to sleep with you. Oh, Lord. What a quote. Surely I didn't say that.
Victory or death.
You have to be foolhardy to be here. A little bit. How many people we've lost due to the quotes? I don't know. You know what? Good riddance. Sandy, welcome in. You took the days. It's all good. What day did you think it was? Or you just still used to be not streaming on Sunday? Phelan, I'm playing a game with your name in it today. What do you know? What do you know, Phelan? Monster. Why am I monster? Did I miss something? 3 Sundays in 3 days. Score was right on the money this time. You don't believe it. One Arrow. There's a name I haven't seen in quite some time. How's it going, One Arrow? Welcome back. How you been? What you been doing? How's that podcast coming along? That's why One Arrow stopped coming. He's like, every time I come around that stream, the Adam guy tries to get me to work on that podcast I talked about. Like, I mentioned it once a year ago, and he just won't shut up about it. Oh, a monster for my RimWorld crimes? My RimWorld crimes seem to... Well, no, I was going to say they're not as bad as my Auction Not Included ones, but they're both pretty bad. Oh, is there room stream? Can't ever hang out. Sad times. It's Monday for you. Oh, that's right. You're on the opposite side of the globe. Grievous bodily Harmsworth. Welcome back. All right, guys. Let me tell you what's up. So, long ago, about 1 month ago, I did a fun stream after a challenge where I was like, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to open Steam. And I'm going to go through my 1,000 games that I have no idea what they are. And I'm just going to click like 5 to 10 games that I don't know what they are. I have no idea. I'm going to click them and I'm going to install them and make sure they're not hentai games. And then we're just going to try them out for like an hour each. See if we can find some hidden gems or some hidden crap. And we did it. And it was pretty fun. Let me show you what we determined. Weren't here. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna play a bunch of games for about an hour each, get our first impression on them, and then maybe you can pick them up using my humble link if you are so inclined. So last time we tried out Octung Cthulhu Tactics. It was fine as a tactics game, though. There are much better tactics games. It was okay. It was all right. We played for an hour. An hour probably wasn't enough to really get a good determination on a game like that, but if you're looking for if you're short on tactics games, Octung Cthulhu Tactics was fun. Adventure Pals was the hidden gem that we found. Adventure Pals was really good, so I enjoyed it a lot. The gameplay was really good. It was fun. It was funny. It was just a really good game. If you like platformers, Adventure Pals was pretty awesome. Aegis Defenders was okay. It was a mix between like platforming and tower defense, but it didn't do either one of them great. And so I would have rather the game have been focused around one or the other. Like both of the parts of it were like okay, but not great. So if they had improved on the platformer side of it and it just been a platformer, awesome. Or same thing on the tower defense, awesome. It was okay. I would say if you're gonna get that, get it on Supercell and play it with like other people. You can play with up to 2 other people, I think. Atomic Crops is also fun. I was surprised about that. So Atomic Crops was this rogue-like farming game. It's like it was pretty good too. It's almost like Stardew meets Binding of Isaac or something, which sounds weird. But that's exactly what it is. That is absolutely. Atomic Crops, if you are a fan of bullet hells, especially not too punishing of bullet hells, like we're not talking about the arcade. You're in a, F-16 jet and there's a 16 million lasers on your screen kind of bullet hell. So Slipways? I have not. I don't know what Slipways is. What is that? So, Atomic Cross 2. All right, today, here's the list. We're going to get through as many of these as we can. If we get through all of them, I have plenty more games to go through. We're going to start out with Apotheon. We're going to try that out. These are all blindly done by me anyway. So if you know anything about it, don't let me know, and we'll get our first impressions on it. But Apotheon, Bad North, Bullets Per Minute, The Cave, Deep Sky Derelicts, and Fey Tactics. So let's get started. Last time on Adam Ball Z. Who killed Phelan? I would argue that no platformers do platformings What was the rest of that? Great. And that they don't delete themselves from the hard drive, rather than install them. You don't like platformers? One of my favorite genres of games. Yeah, these are really fun. I said I was going to do these the first Sunday of every month, and this is the second monthly Variety Sunday. All right. Looking forward to BPM. BPM was gifted me by Phelan, actually. Without saying anything, I'm going to really like it. All right. So, let's get in there. Apotheon. Apotheon. Wherefore art thou, Apotheon? All right. All right. Don't like platformers either? I like 2D platformers a lot. I got burned out on 3D platformers. Some of them are still okay, but I really like 2D platformers. 3D, hit or miss. I almost like all 2D platformers, honestly, as long as it doesn't feel floaty. Platformers and puzzle games are 2 worst genres. Oh, man. Yes, Phelan. You were the one that gifted me BPM, yep. All right. Let's start this recording. I don't know if I'll put them on YouTube, but we're going to do it anyway. All right. Recording has begun. The second monthly Variety Day. So we're going to start out with Apotheon. I'm blind to this. We're going to get first impressions. Play for about an hour. It's not on sale. Is about $15. I've seen this go on sale for just a couple bucks before. So if you like it, you might want to wait on a sale unless you just absolutely love what you see. Let's see what the developers say. Apotheon is a heroic action game set within the vibrant world of ancient Greek mythology. Ascend Mount Olympus, wrestle the divine powers from the pantheon of gods, and save mankind. So this is the first time I have opened this game. If the sound is super loud or whatever, super quiet, let me know. We'll get it dialed in. That's just going to be part of the testing of this. We're going to look at the settings and whatnot. We're not going to go into detail with settings for like 30 or 40 minutes, but we'll look at them, see what the game has to offer in that regard too. Connects different planets with different products produced into a thriving trade empire. Logistics game. No, I haven't seen that yet. Sounds like a board game. Sounds like a board game. Uh-oh. It changed my resolution. Alien Trap Games. Hey, don't trap that alien. I can't see the chat because it changed my resolution. It didn't... I don't know what it is. There's so many games that just default 1920, 1080. I guess that's still the most common. That's not what I'm using. So let's go ahead and change that. Sounds a little loud, right? Let's turn subtitles on. Gamepad. I'm gonna turn the controller on. You like combat platforms like Dead Cells, something like Super Meat Boy isn't your thing. But what about traditional platformers like Mario and Donkey Kong? Does it recognize this? Alright, let's try that. Hopefully it recognizes this controller. It doesn't look like it's doing it right now. Don't like Mario at all. Alright, now that this is turned on, let's try to reload it with the controller turned on. Let's see if it just defaults with the controller or not. Hopefully it doesn't have to go through big picture mode, because I really don't want to do that just to get the controller working. Find out. Sounds better now. Grew up on platformers, they're biased. Yeah, same thing. There we go. So controller does work. after a reload. All right, let's get in there. Online local campaign.
The gods have abandoned you. What love they once gave is now gone. The sea gives only water. The woods give only wind. The earth gives only dust. Even the midday sky gives only twilight. And with their shepherds gone, the sheep fall prey to wolves. Without the gifts of Olympus, you are lost to the darkness.
Why do the gods always abandon us in video games? Can't the gods ever walk beside of us and do everything for us? How's it going, password? Death. Death, apparently. Death is how it's going. Any attack can be canceled out by using the shield, which is the left trigger. Weapons and shields can break. Keep an eye on the bar below their image. Oh, no. Oh, no. You cannot use the D-pad? Oh, you have to use, all right, you can teabag. That's very important in ancient Greece. But you cannot use the D-pad. It defaults to joystick only, and the D-pad is used for, looks like switching weapons. Okay. I can roll. Jump is on a button that makes sense. We played some games where a jump was on trigger, and it was like, it triggered me. All right, let's go. All right, got Gladius.
This one's mine.
Sacrificial oil. Crete. Milk of molly roots. All right, is there not AoE looting?
Lycandrios, you're still amongst the living. Our watchmen didn't even see their ships through the darkness. These raider scum will take
Refund
everything
reason,
we have.
weapon durability.
They're taking prisoners, invading houses, and burning anything they can't pillage. I need you wherever you can stick a blade.
Well, I can stick a blade in lots of places, man. Like right there in that. Oh, look at that bubble butt he's got going on. I could put a blade in there.
Secure the village!
Secure the village. So this art style is pretty cool. It's it looks like the murals and stuff like that you would see on like Greek architecture and ruins, right? And pottery and things like that from back in the day. Kind of a cool decision. Whoa.
Those bastards are taking prisoners to their ship on the beach.
Excuse me, are you a villager? Can I stab you even though?
Don't be scared. Help me over here.
You can scoop up the corpse. Get out of here. He's bleeding from his, oh. He was bleeding from his butt. Doesn't look fun. No lockpicks in inventory. Excuse me, can I help you? Uppercut. Oh, so you can do overhead, you can do like an uppercut. Depending on where you point the controller, your attack does different. Or the joystick, I should say. Why to heal? I'm at 94% health. I don't need to heal. The Academy. Find the apothecary. All right. So much blood, yeah. So our stars are out of Mycene. Plus in health. Got some oil. Got some milk. What's up, guy? You don't know I'm here.
If you struggle, I'll only stick you harder.
You're gonna do what? All right. I gotta keep an eye out for this weapon durability thing. Cause I just keep picking up new ones, even though my other one is not it's not used up. art style is really interesting. It's weird, like, playing on with this art. Like, automatic doors. Offhand is LB. Does that mean L2 uses it? Nope. All right. We got this.
This one's mine.
Direct guy. Yeah, the art style is pretty cool. It's very unique in that regard. Gameplay so far is kind of basic. Not that that's always a bad thing. Oh, is there anything over there I missed? Because I just looped around. I keep wanting to hit X to attack rather than trigger. It's not that weird though. A lot of games have trigger as attack. These kind of games. So you gotta get used to it. I think the most recent I played had X.
I'm fine, but you look dreadful. Come closer, my boy. Here.
No, I would
let
not.
me show you how to mix a soothing tonic for your wounds.
Nectar of healing recipe. Once magically distilled, this milky fluid. Speaking of milk, will dull pain and mend grievous wounds, like grievous bodily harm's worth. Stores 50 health. Greek fire recipe. This simple but volatile firebomb splashes clinging fire into anyone unfortunate enough to be nearby. Ah, yes. Ancient napalm. Ancient napalm. Does that game really exist? God, I hope not. It only exists in Rick's. Oh no. Rick's imagination. I did not need to use that. Crafting, you go into the start menu. Alright, we crafted some fire. So is that an offhand thing? Let's find out. You can throw the knife. Alright, that's good to know. R1 throws your weapon. Alright, screw this guy's stuff up. All I have now is a knife. Diet Smurf, thank you for the follow. Alright, we saved him. Let's get our weapon back. Let's head on out. Hopefully that game only exists in Rick's twisted imagination. It's weird that there's a cursor occasionally, even with the sword throwing +5 to game opinion. Alright. We bust all this? We bust this? I want whatever's in the... Yeah, I can. I didn't think it was gonna let me. Ah, I see. I wonder how this is with keyboard and mouse, because this is the right joystick. The right joystick is basically a mouse cursor. So I don't know if this is exactly... Let's see. Nope, you can't switch. You have to reload it in the options. That sucks. Oh, I figured out how to get to my Greek fire on accident. Or not. But what if it was a bounty? How much do they pay me for this bounty? If it was a bounty, I'm gonna go with yes. Alright, on we go. Is there fall damage? Yep. Oh, those are friendlies. You can tell because they're blue. If you're red, you're dead. Excuse me, ma'am. Are you red?
Protect your home.
Nope. Why, that man is naked. I saw his buttocks.
Help me over here.
Already did.
Get here.
When do I get a javelin? That's what I want. I'm sure there has to be javelins in this game. Yeah, the controls are kind of weird with the control. I kind of want to reload and just see how it is with the mouse, but maybe I'll do that at the end. There's another naked fellow. Why, he has no genitalia. It's alright, I won't tell anyone. Find the blacksmith. Shields? Ooh. Left trigger is shields. You'd up loving Biomutant. Yeah, I still want to try it. I'm on fire. I'm on fire again. Okay. So potion. All right, that gave me armor. I think the only other potion I have is Greek Fire, and I don't want to throw that right now because I'll light myself on fire. Again. See how the shield works here.
Welcome back. Your steadfast loyalty is
Got him.
greatly appreciated.
Impending misfortune. For the 36 months, the reckoning has come. I no longer match. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Are you over or under on the bit matching? That's what you think for the resub.
Over here!
Get wrecked, guy.
Lay him low!
Oh, is that a javelin? Door is sealed. Yeah, get that guy.
I can still crack heads like the old
Interesting.
days.
That's almost one whole year.
Why
So,
are you standing there and nothing but your skin? That thick skull of yours as good as a helmet?
yes, it
I think
is.
I got some old leathers in the back you can wear. Grab me
Ooh,
that
that's a
coin
lot of
box, would
bits.
you? I want to make sure you can cover the costs.
Man, this A and versus thing is really paying off for me, huh? Aside from the people that stop after they match. So interestingly and kind of nice, this weapon, the axe, you can't just swing it like Hail Mary, like crazy, just wherever. So preemptive scaling, yeah. This axe is not hurting them unless you actually are at range for the head of the axe to hit them, which is kind of interesting. Kind of a good thing.
Here,
Really.
try these on. Cover up that greasy hide of yours.
Maybe I want to fight in the nude. Upgrade to linen bracers, leather cap, leg wraps. Can I take all these? I can take all of them. I'm gonna buy them all. Yeah. I don't really like this inventory system though. I don't know why I use my skull to be like, hello, that's a question. All right. So did it auto equip? It looks like it did. Yeah, it did. Oh god, I took out my grenade. Don't want to do that. Motion blur settings, options now for Biomutant. Oh, so you don't have to go in the I settings. That's good. But they're speaking with Scottish accents. That's a good point. No. You know that they do that in a lot of these though. These games and movies that take place in ancient Greece. Oh yeah, you're on my side. Ooh, get wrecked, guy. Hey, Bush Blair. Yeah, I don't know why it's the default still.
Gods have mercy!
I missed the door. Chop. Brutal. Savage. Wrecked. Oh, yeah, because we saved the Alexa. Thank you. I was reading chat while I was running. Get up there. There we go. Ooh, 100 armor. Alright. There we go. That's what I was looking for, actually. Motion blur and sun glare. Yeah, it makes sense, especially in a first-person game. First-person game, and you're having like these, like the sun glare thing, like you're having camera artifacts with their eyes. It's like, I don't think this is how it works.
Squeal, piggies!
No, I don't believe I will. This is pretty fun so far. It's not something I would like some of the games that we try out on these variety days. Oh, sorry, lady, I didn't mean to try to penetrate you as soon as I saw you, but you just happen to be there. Don't come running at me like that. You might get penetrated. Anyway, some of the games when we try them out, I'm immediately like, oh my god, this is fantastic. I can already tell it's gonna be one of my favorite games ever, sort of thing. Like with Hades, for instance. It's not like that level, but it's pretty good so far. Pretty unique. A farmer's fork. Hell. All right, we looped around to the blacksmith. Let's head to one of these quest areas. Calling me? They get yeeted, yeah.
Help me over here! Gods, help us!
Who are you? Who are you? Do some practice runs we get in for PoE. Yeah, I don't know what to do about filters and stuff. So I guess if I try it, I'm just gonna go with caustic arrow because that's what I know. Whoa, I get slung around too. I get hit once. It's good to know. The granary. Yeah, I've never done solo self-found, so it's gonna be weird. I'm sure I'll try it. I don't know if I'll have time to actually get to 90 like I want to, but once I stream it, it's probably not good to stream it though. For me. Excuse me. Leave this farmer alone. Granary worker.
If you struggle.
I like how we are destroying them. That's what I used to as Steel Turbo Blade, yeah. I just need to try to think of what to change for solo self-found specifically. Anyway, I like how we're trying to save the granary from these people, and we just, after we kill the guy, we just destroy the grain as well. It's like, I'm here to help.
More shall gather. More shall enter the
Banlish.
fray.
How's it going, Banlish? Welcome in. Those of you coming from Banglish to stream, welcome back. I'm Adam. It's Adam versus Everything, and we are doing our second monthly variety stream. So if you haven't been here before, what we usually do traditionally is that I do challenge runs of strategy games, both real-time and turn-based. So I have some like world records of Darkest Dungeon. We do crazy RimWorld stuff. Usually strategy, but on the first Sunday of each month, we try out a bunch of indie games on Steam for about an hour each and see how they are. So feel free to hang out, lurk, participate. Let me know what you think of these games as we look through them. Thank you for coming over.
Our community grows.
Mole, welcome in. Celtic, Lazy Flying Fin, Banlish, welcome back. We used to, well, I already told the story, but those of you cover Banlish to stream that haven't been here before and haven't heard this, my viewers mostly know Banlish because I have him on auto host, and I used to stream late at night until recently. I used to stream until like 3 a.m. That was my normal schedule, and then Banlish would get on at random times like he does, you know, and he would get on at like 5 a.m. and my viewers had fallen asleep to the stream, and I would get people telling me sometimes when I would get back on, it would be like, "Who is that bandanaed guy that keeps waking me up at like 6 a.m. that you host?" There's some guy in a bandana yelling at me at 6 in the morning. I was like, sorry about that. Canuck, welcome in. Sunshine, welcome in. And Trigo, thank you guys for the follows as well. Bugbag, Veteran, Ara, and KobeCon. Thank you. Yelling all the things. How did your mech play going? That's right, I was lurking. I know what was going on. Anyway, the game we're trying out first today is Apotheon. Apotheon is a side-scrolling beat-em-up platformer set in ancient Greece. The artwork is true to like ancient Greek artwork, like the Mycenaean stuff from art, and well, you see it. Aggressive positivity, that's right. I have one volume setting. It's called Banlish. So yeah, we just started this. I've never played this before, and it's pretty interesting. Yeah, we're gonna play this for about an hour, and then we got a bunch of different kinds of games to try today. Whoops. Yeah, the pottery and mural art from ancient Greece, and that's what this game's all about. Or that's what the artwork's all about. Let's go to Ash and welcome in. But yeah, man, thank you. I do really appreciate it. Like I said, we only do this once a month, so it's kind of a fun thing that we've been trying. All right, I don't know if we're done here. I wasn't paying attention because I was blind to raid stuff. Mech had for almost 3 years. Yeah, I know. I think I've told you before that for whatever reason, I've just never gotten into the mech games. I tried it out. Like, even the ones that seems like it should be things that I like. Oh, man. What is that one that I played for a little bit? That's, it's kind of like XCOM, but with mechs. What was the name of that one? I know you played it a lot. I am a huge fan of XCOM. I really like tactics games like that. I just couldn't get into the mech version. Battletech. We had Misfortune spend their channel points to summon Granny from the bowels of hell. It's like my granny always used to say.
What's a Grecian inn? About 5 drachmas an hour.
Hope that was worth it, Misfortune. Battletech, yeah, that was what I was looking for. Wow, we got some ancient Greek dad jokes going on. Who could have 15K well spent? Who could have seen that coming?
Push them back to the sea.
Ooh, I got that guy right in the groin. I'm on fire. Uh-oh, my friend died. Oh well.
You've got nothing.
Oh well. Friends are easy to make. We can make more friends. It'll be right up your alley. It's got something like 5,000 mech. Oh yeah, I played it a bit. I don't know. I'm just not a big fan of mech related stuff. On paper, it should be a game that I like, and I just didn't care for it. I don't know why. Wait, do you have to block direction? Oh, you have to block directionally. So much like in fighting games, there are low attacks, overhead attacks, and mid attacks, and you actually have to block differently depending on how they're attacking. I was wondering why that guy managed to hit me right in the top of the head. Now we know. It's kind of nice, actually. If you lose friends, just craft more in the crafting menu. That's right. All right. Rescue the prisoners. So we need to make it down to the bottom level. Find the hunter. So our current goal is to rescue the prisoners. We need to go right and down, it looks like. All right. Remember who died? Tries good. Oh. Yeah. I had fun playing that yesterday.
Help me over here.
Help me, Obi-Wan Kenobi.
Give it up.
I get food. It's not long day, but it's recording South Beach Valley. Food's needed. It's all mine. Telling your chat to follow me. Yeah, guys, I do appreciate it. Like I said, usually we play strategy games, both real time and turn-based. I know some of these are things that Baelish has dipped into as well, like Darkest Dungeon. Have world record in Darkest Dungeon. That's up on YouTube if you're super curious in that. Our main bread and butter game right now is RimWorld, which I also know Baelish has dabbled in. So if you want to see some crazy RimWorld playthroughs, challenge runs in RimWorld, come back another day. I mean, don't leave today, but also come back another day. I know. Look at this ship. Ugh.
Get him.
Whoa, guy, I'm not used to blocking overheads yet. You gotta... Wait, is there like a stamina type thing going on here? Can I stab your corpse too? Just... The answer is yes. You can absolutely stab someone in the head after they're dead and watch them bleed. Fantastic. My kind of game. right, rescue the prisoner. This is a pretty unique game so far. Well, it's a unique art style. And sometimes that's all that's needed to bring people into the game. In fact, Darkest Dungeon being one of my favorite games and the game I've played the most on the stream, the first thing that actually got me to grab Darkest Dungeon off of a cell back when it was new was the art style. This is definitely a unique art style. Not a fan of durability on weapons in games like this, though. Corpse desecration. Oh, specific key is required.
Over here.
Got it, turn around. I think this is also basically made for keyboard and mouse. I need to try it with that because you do directional attacks with the right stick, but if you're doing that, it's like really hard to hit the other buttons unless I was using like a fight pad or something. Subnautica.
God's have mercy.
Another one for the market. Bet you do well in the arena.
That guy's stabbing into the...
Why are they doing this?
Yeah, let's just trade blows until you're dead. Anyway, I was gonna say, what I was saying about the keyboard and mouse, I think with the mouse I'd be able to point the direction better, but like with this, when I was trying to do an overhead, I was just, I got him, don't worry. I'm playing that tonight. A powerful and heavy axe, capable of cleaving a man in two. Sounds good to me. Just gotta remember that these axes are very directional too. You actually have to hit with the head of the axe to deal damage.
Why are they doing this? God, have mercy! Gods have mercy!
Alright. Mission complete.
Gods, help us!
You're all for cleavage? Yeah, cleavage is really strong. Cleavage that can send 1,000 ships. I think that's the story behind Troy, pretty much.
Why are they doing this?
Oh, God, clunk.
Don't be scared.
Clunk. Clunk. These guys.
If you struggle, I'll only stick you harder.
Good thing I don't die in one hit like my friends here behind me. The sound effect, I know. Oh, sorry, lady.
Cut him down.
You can't just run out from behind a rock like that while having an axe. You're lucky there's no friendly fire. Oh, God, another one. Oh, Jesus. I would have absolutely killed all of my allies. It's alright. There can be only one. Let's go into Fossey, welcome him. Find the hunter. Oh, I'm gonna be able to throw javelins. Nice. Nice. So I have to switch to it this way. Oh, that's kind of cool. Kind of cool. Let's get some more of those. I like that I can pick them back up. All right, it's time to throw some javelins. Watch out, rat. Can I kill you? Excuse me. Yep, all right, good. That was some weird pork. I don't know about that. Why does this rat have money on it? Whatever, I'm done with these rats. Use up my durability.
I went hunting yesterday. Didn't see a single a single deer. Went up this morning, didn't see any rabbits. No birds singing neither. There was always the bird songs in the mornings. Peep, cheep cheep, tweet. Lots of rats though. People like rat meat, right? I hear them bandits upstairs. Don't you worry, I'll keep all the rat meat safe. Don't worry. I'll keep the wine safe too.
This is exactly how people in ancient Greece sounded. Exact accents. Happy Variety Sunday. How's the first game? It's okay.
I used to be pretty good. With a bow, I mean.
So far, like, a lot of the games that we try out right off the bat, I'm like, this is awesome. I love this game. This one's just okay. I think this one is being carried quite a bit by it. Like, the gameplay is all right, but it seems like the allure of this game is just literally the Greek artwork backdrop to the game that you actually play. You're like playing a painting, right? So, which is kind of cool. I like the art style, but I don't know that it's enough to really make me want to play the whole game through. It's okay. Maybe it gets better. We're only about 30 minutes in.
Their leader is on the warpath. We need to rally to the temple.
Also, it felt like a game that controller would be really good on. Turns out controller's not great on this because a lot of it is directional based, as you can see with the right joystick. And then you have to use the right joystick and buttons. Is that dude naked? Lots of people are naked in this, yeah. Just like it was in ancient Greece. But yeah, he's naked. See his butt there? Look at those glutes. Well defined. How's it going, Mal? Coming up here? Correct, guy. Alright. Yeah, the art is pretty cool, yeah. It's my favorite part so far, which, like I said, the game is kind of being carried by it, which isn't necessarily a bad thing. I was relating it to how, that's how I first found Darkest Dungeon. Did that guy ever come down? My friend there just uppercut that guy into the stratosphere. Oh, no, there he is with his butt sticking up to the wind. There he is. He went flying. All right. Toasty. You add that.
Forwards to the temple.
Donate game. I got this in a bundle at some point a long time ago from Humble Bundle. So yeah, just some random game. The Temple of Dion Sanders. Funny game physics. Yeah, the ragdolls are crazy. I like the music though. I need to use this Greek fire. We still haven't used that. Let's try that out. I'm sure I won't set myself on fire. When have I ever set myself on fire in a game? Pretty much never. Ooh, I like that shield. Set that guy on fire. Boss bro go. Looks like he's up somewhere. Let's see what's down here. The combat is a little bit more advanced than it looks like on the surface. So, like I was talking about, things are directional. So, it's like a basic. Hang on, let me teabag this guy. It's like a basic version of like fighting games. There are highs, lows, and mids, and you do have to like block overheads directionally. So if you're just holding your shield forward and someone does like the Appalachia coming out. Someone who does the windmill to you with their axe, it's gonna hit you in the head. Unless you change your block direction.
Squeal, piggy, squeal.
No, I don't believe I will. What is this, Deliverance? Guy heard the word Appalachia. He's all for it.
I'll cut you.
Woo!
Squeal.
Where's my fire? Oh, I used it all. I used it all.
I'll cut ya.
I was trying to roll through the stairs. That was not going to happen. That sound effect is so stupid.
Get him.
Oh, using a bow is weird. Yeah, let's switch off that. I need mouse for that, I think. I'm on fire. First time I've ever set myself on fire in a video game, though. Ooh, I didn't see the javelin guy back there.
Squeal, piggy, squeal. You've got nothing.
I don't know how that didn't hit him. God, this weapon's so slow. What else do I have? Oh, alright. Thanks, guy. I was looking through my inventory. Heading bad, Sandy? Yeah, no, I started late today. Right up Main Street. The music reminds you of early God of War games? Yeah, absolutely. Sandy, have a good night. Thank you for hanging out while you could. Yeah, I really wish I had just left it on keyboard and mouse, but simple key required. All right. Yeah, I was the tank. I was distracting. DPS came in later. I didn't mean to use it right away. I keep wanting to hit X for my attack.
God save us! They sealed the door behind them, but I have the spare key. Take it! Take it!
Got it. All right, goodbye, guy. Just stay there and die of asphyxiation. Does rise to make homemade pizza for supper? I'm not sure what we're having today, actually. Not sure what we're having.
Give it up.
Whoa! Look at him!
You've got
That's
nothing.
impressive. NPCs just hopping over those javelins like nothing. Fitting for a criminal. Anchovies on pizza. I'm good. Upgrade to linen wraps. Absolutely. I sing of golden throned Hera, whom Rhea Bear. Oh, whoops. I thought the sentence was still going. Queen of the immortals is she, surpassing all in beauty. She is the sister and the wife of loud thundering Zeus, the glorious one, whom all the blessed throughout high Olympus reverence and honor, even as Zeus, who delights in thunder. Homeric hymn 12 to Hera. Sup, Hera. Hydra fangs. Heads carved from rare Hydra bone. These arrows split into 3 shafts when loosed. That's a lot of shaft. All right, let's go see what's going to kill us out here. Oh, I'm kind of curious what happens if we do die. We haven't died yet. Some shields will block overhead too without direction, it looks like.
Why are they doing this?
I hate to laugh at that, but...
Get out of my way, peasant! The gods have forsaken you! Resign to your fate and leave this world to stronger men!
That's an ally, by the way. Oh, your shield's gone? Bow's pretty good. Didn't mind that. It turns out shooting 3 arrows at a time makes up for my lack of accuracy. Well, that guy's got his junk hanging out. Sorry, he's having time of his life. Was an ally. Hera?
And so, a champion is born. A lone bright ember glowing from within a dying hearth. Arise, my chosen. Arise,
Chosen of Hera.
Nicandros. You stand before Hera, fairest amongst all goddesses, divine queen of Olympus. Under the shadow of the mountain, humanity gasps its last breath. The gods have abandoned you. Zeus, king of gods and men, my husband, has turned his back on your people. He has broken the sacred contract between deities and mortals. He has betrayed you. You see, we are alike, you and I. Wife and son, wounded by husband and father. Unfaithful in matrimony, he discards his oaths for lesser creatures. Irresponsible in patriarchy, he discards his mortal subjects, like an ungrateful child tossing away his toys.
What?
The law of
Zeus
Zeus
did
is
these
absolute,
things?
and the Olympians
Unheard
are
of.
compelled to obey. Without the seeds of Demeter, your crops fail. Without the grace of Artemis, your forests are barren. Without the
Yeah.
gaze of Apollo, your minds stumble in darkness. But I, as queen, am not so easily cowed. Step to the altar, Nicandros.
I was wondering how I was going to handle the gods and goddess thing, if it was just going to keep them as like an abstract thing or if they were going to play a direct character part in this game. It looks like they're going to play a direct character part. So that's Apollo with his junk out. All right.
I present to you a choice. Ascend Mount Olympus, strip these callous gods of their power, and cast down Zeus from his lofty throne. Stand up to the cruel deities of Olympus and earn your people's salvation. Or remain here, without the gifts of the gods, and watch your world turn to ashes.
You can't stab Hera in the butt.
For too long has my husband escaped the consequences of his actions. But together, we will take what is owed.
And remain, I like ashes. We have ascended to Mount Olympus. A Greek game where the gods have forsaken us, and we have to travel to Mount Olympus and stop Zeus. I am shocked. I mean, I have nothing. I'm not against it. I must go. My people need me. He did that, like, his floating was almost like being abducted by aliens kind of floating. Are we budget Kratos? Switch to champion difficulty. Getting hit will interrupt your attacks. Enemies deal 50% more damage. Enemies have 15% more health. Enemies have 50% faster attack speed. Stay on warrior difficulty. It's interesting. Interesting. Altar of Zephyr. Zephyr, god of the west wind, can be called upon to carry the deities of Olympus from one area to another. So fast travel. This is kind of cool. So we have the domain of Poseidon. We have the Acropolis, Athena, Ares, Apollo, Agora, Hades, Artemis, and the Olympian Gates. Oh yes, it's the best Hades waifu. The wild goddess Artemis has created a flourishing sanctuary for herself and her woodland followers. Nestled amongst the peaks of Olympus, other deities relax in the moonlit groves or hunt wild animals no longer found on Earth. So do we have to go there? Yeah, we have to discover it before we can fast travel.
By mandate of Zeus, father of gods and men, king upon the mountain, the Olympian gates are open to all deities who seek refuge here. Though your domains on Earth lie in ruin, Zeus welcomes you into his home during this time of transition. Once the mortal issue has been resolved, you will all be free to return to the Earth. As guests of Zeus's hospitality, strict adherence to his laws is expected. Violence and theft will be met with the wrath of Olympus.
Guy, I know you're an enemy because you're wearing red armor. So, can I hurt you?
Stand down.
I was just testing the durability of my javelin out here. Don't I kind of want to see what happens. All right, I gotta do it. I'll see what happens.
Watch it there. Halt! You have broken the laws of Olympus. Pay tribute or submit to the judgment of Zeus.
Pay the 20 coin fine or brandish your weapon.
I lost it. Help! Intruder!
Sorry, yeah. My money is my money. I worked hard stealing this from Potts in the city that I was trying to save.
Help!
How long does it take them to forget that I've killed them? Probably quite a while. Zeus from the many-folded peak of Olympus told, I'm gonna butcher these, Themis, to summon all the gods into assembly. She went everywhere and told them to make their way to Zeus's house. There was no river that was not there except only Okeanos. There was not one of the nymphs who live in the lovely groves, and the nymphs of river springs, and the nymphs of grassy meadows, who came not. These all assembling into the house of Zeus. Cloud gathering took places among the smooth stone cloister walks. Homer from the Iliad. All right, let's go in here. I know, like all the accents seem like they're Scottish, or maybe Irish, or maybe British. Find the sheaf of Demeter, the lyre of Apollo, the bow of Artemis, from their respected zones, I assume. Are you gonna attack me on sight now that I'm a criminal? I submit. I already forgot. Enter the fields of Demeter. And you can really fly through here, though.
Oh, who disturbs the sorrow of my house? A mortal. Come to us for my blessings of growth, I suppose.
I have no problems with growth.
Alas, I can no longer give such gifts. The fields of men shall forever lie fallow. Zeus has split the heavens from the earth, mortals from gods. Even if I were to break the edict of Zeus, I only hold half the solution. My powers lie with the ripening of things already set in motion. The power of new life, of spring, I gave to my precious daughter, Persephone.
I know her.
She reigns far below, with Hades, lord of the dead. There she will stay, as Zeus commands. The sweet touch of spring will never bless the soil again.
That's right. Descend to Hades. Persephone. Are we gonna see Zagreus? Am I a hoplite? Descend to Hades. Won't be the first time. Won't be the last, I'm sure, either. What's the precious in this scenario? Story of Orpheus and Persephone.
We'll be
is
back on
sad.
Earth before you know it. Then it'll be just like old times, before the humans.
There's probably more sad stories in Greek mythology than there are. Probably more sad and ambiguous stories in general than there are happy. Not probably, definitely. Alright. So how do we get to Hades? Let's see. We're at the gate. Agora. Down from Agora. All right. Hades is the underworld here? Weird. Daughter is the precious. Javelin looks sharpsy. What? How do you feel about that Smeagol Golem game that
Good to see so many gods.
they're making? I don't like the graphic styles they chose. Don't like it much at all. To the Acropolis. See what all. I was afraid about that. Huh, I wonder if there's anything up there. Anyway, I was excited about my wife was really excited about the Golem game that they're making, the Smeagol game. Whichever way you want to put it. But I don't know, he looks really not right. It looks like they tried to make him less, I don't know. It's like, how can we make Golem look like a toy for small children? Let's make a game out of that. Plume of Hera required. Okay, we're not doing that. Can't go up there yet.
Stand down.
I didn't mean to. I hit the wrong button. Sorry. All right. So we're gonna have to go back this way. Sardines. Ugh. I don't care for sardines either, really. Let's see what these other places are too. Abandoned house. Can't go in there yet. Already went to the fields of Demeter. Wonder if it's you have to go to these in a certain order too. I mean within reason. He's like more disheveled and stuff. Yeah, it looks weird. Hey puppy. Oh god. Oh no. I just threw a boulder off the top of this house. There's an invisible wall there. Come on. Come on. Just put a building there that's too high for me to get up. I really don't like invisible walls in games. It's not like a big deal, but I don't know. It's one of those like little pet peeve things. It's like these invisible walls that they could have just put anything there. Put a potted plant there that I can't jump over, you know? I don't care. Stack another building. Something. I didn't throw that boulder. I don't care what anyone says. Well, I think I'm gonna move on to the second game. This one's okay, but I'm just not super enjoying it.
Don't start trouble.
I'm not starting trouble. I'm just looking around, guy. I wonder how long this one is as well. I'll have to look at that too. Like, this might be one of those one-off things that you just play through casually every now and then, or if it's only a few hours long. But I can't see, like, actively, like, super looking forward to playing it. So. Culmination of horrible influences. Embodiment of essentially deadly sins. He's not a good guy. Yeah, I know. It's fine to like the character and everything. All right, I'm gonna wrap this one up. We're gonna move on to game number 2. So, I don't know. I don't, as far as first impressions, it's okay. It's all right. It's mainly good because of the artwork and the Greek mythology that we're all used to in these sort of games. Like the actual gameplay and as a platformer, like a combat-based platformer, it's not great. It's kind of clunky, and especially on the controller, which, I mean, for me, a platformer immediately is like controller based. When I say a platformer game, 2D platformer specifically, it's like, all right, this is made for a controller. And with the whole like directional combat, it just doesn't feel good on the controller. I don't know what I would give it out of 10. It's all right, but if I was gonna play one of these, I mean, I'd much rather play like, God, there's a lot, but like, compare this to something like Hollow Knight or something, as far as like gameplay and the fluidity of it and how it feels, this doesn't stack up at all. So you give it like a 5 out of 10. Not very original storyline or gameplay. Art style is great, music's all right. Yeah, kind of average game. Before we wrap it up, I'm gonna see what the How Long to Beat says, and then from there. I mean, we didn't get into the meat of the game. It's hard to get into like the specifics of how good the zones are and stuff like that. We just basically did the intro and tutorial, so I'm not saying it's a bad game. It's just, it doesn't make me want to play more of it. We'll see what the How Long to Beat says. How Long to Beat Apotheon. It's all right. If you are a super fan of like the Greek, the retelling of Greek stories like this, if you're just a super fan of Greek one second. If you're a super fan of Greek mythos in general, you might enjoy this. Why is this? Okay, there we go. I didn't know what was happening with my browser. Driver, thank you for the follow. So it says the main story is about 8 hours, and if you do like side stuff, it might take you up to 12 hours. If you do everything in the game, find all the secret stuff, all the side areas, all that kind of stuff, you're looking at like 13 hours. So initially the game's $15. So if you spend the 13 hours on it and you like it, that's probably worth. For me, I usually try like $1 or $2 per hour of enjoyment, but I just don't think I don't think this game, this sounds kind of mean, but I don't think it's really worth my time. Like if I was going to put 15 hours into a game, there's so many other better platformers out there. So anyway, let me end the recording and then we'll go on to game number 2. That's all right. Don't know that I'll play it again though. Seems like that was mainly your guys' opinion as well. All right. Let's see here. I'll give it like a 4 out of 10. So for me to remember this game by, I have 4 out of 10, kind of meh combat and platforming, good art, music, same old Grease, which is pretty much the same. Hello there, what's up? All right, I'm looking forward to this next one. Log into what? Oh, okay. The next game is Bad North. I've been looking at this game for quite a while. Hopefully it's good. I mean, I hope all these are good. Let me go ahead and change the category over. All right. What I understand, this is a little RTS game. All right. Words are out of your mouth. All right. Starting recording here for this one. All right, so now we're going to try out Bad North Jotun Edition. I didn't play the non-Jotun Edition, so I don't know what that means. But let's read what the developer said, and then we'll try this out for about an hour, get first impressions, things like that. Bad North is a charming but brutal real-time tactics roguelite. Defend your idyllic island kingdom against a horde of Viking invaders as you lead the desperate exodus of your people. Command your loyal subjects to take full tactical advantage of the unique shape of each island. So there's a lot of keywords there that I really enjoy in games. So the tactics thing, the real time, we'll see. So recording has begun. I'm going to turn the volume down as we open it because I have no idea. This game does have a demo, which is kind of nice. So if you want to try it out, you can get the demo on Steam and try it out. Looks like it's $15 normally. I do see this on sale a bit. I got it in a bundle, but anyway, let's try it out. Oh yeah, that's right. The J is a Y in this. Yeah. Right. Remember God of War. At RTS, yeah, I really like RTS in general, so. And tactics, so. That's some piercing noises there. Pretty loud. Alright, let's turn that down. Hey, it defaulted 2560 by 1440, so what do you know? Any game that actually can tell what my resolution is without me telling it. All right, if it's still too loud or too quiet once we get in, let me know. New game, we're gonna go normal, allow level restarts. We'll go whatever the defaults are. These sounds. All right, let's go. That's so loud. Let me turn it down on the mixer. There we go. Click and drag to rotate the camera. Use the mouse wheel to zoom the camera. Click on your soldiers to select a squad. Right-click on any tile to move your squad there. Defend your houses. Well, all right. Try a small indie game of the name of Greedfall. Heard it's really good. No, I've never even heard of that game. It sounds terrible, though. Who are these guys? Get out of here. Why do you want my house? My house kind of sucks. Look at it. I mean, we have a good view, but going to the grocery store sucks. You don't get any kind of DoorDash at this address or anything. You like the art style? Yeah, that's kind of cool. I like the combat of them. More like greed fail, am I right? You are right. In this case. Get wrecked, little Voldemorts. Money, money, money. Killed 12 guys. Nice. Minions from League, but with blood. Yeah, I can see that. This is your home. It's kind of a typical roguelike map progression like in Slay the Spire or something like that, it looks like. Yeah, upgrades. Let's take a look here. So we got our 2 little armies we can upgrade. Class, you can choose their class. This is where you assign a class to this commander. Archers, a ranged unit that deals death from afar but struggles with close encounters. Infantry, a versatile melee unit carrying shields to block blows and projectiles. Pikes, a defensive melee unit carrying long pikes, great at holding one position but cannot fight while moving. Okay. And then this is where we place items. Don't have any items it looks like yet. Pig iron. Let's go, I don't know. Buy upgrades for 6. We don't have the money. So let's just keep going. Okay. Does that mean you gotta keep moving forward? I'm wondering, I'm guessing that line hits us, we die? We'll find out. Bod say. Select your commanders. Fandor. Do I place them? Oh, okay. They're already there. So we can have up to 4 commanders, it looks like, at this stage. Can you hotkey them? Oh, you can. Flee, replenish. Hello, enemies. So if you select them, it slows down time. What are they? I mean, what are these guys thinking? I mean, it's a game, I know, but these 3 guys in like robes with short swords coming up on a boat. There's 2 armies standing on the shore. It's like, good luck. Good luck, little. It almost remind me of oh no, what's the name of those? What's the name of the guys from Final Fantasy? Holy crap, I was about to say the name for them. Totally forgot. Little turtle-looking guys. The daggers. Don't know. Tonberries, that's the one. That's the one I'm looking for. I mean, this is brutal for these little graphics. We got blood staining the cliffside. Yeah, Tonberries is what I'm looking for. Nice. Killed 20 little Voldemorts there. We're good. So this is where we have our first decision of where to go. We have an upgrade. Let's try out ranged. Let's put some range on this one. There we go. And so that unlocks skills too, huh? So we could buy the skill Volley. Bombard a location with a hail of arrows.
Our community grows.
Versicle. Thank you for the follow. We only have 3, so we can't really do any other upgrades. I'm just going to see what range is like. we can go to either of these. I'm gonna go here, I suppose, because this splits 2 different ways. So I'm joining live and binging RimWorld content on YouTube for a solid week now. That's awesome, yeah. Which, if you don't mind me asking, which of the RimWorld videos did you come in on YouTube? Like, what's the first one that got recommended that you found the channel? Because I'm gonna start focusing more on YouTube soon, so things like that. Important to know. Oh, can we control the local person, or are they gonna? But yeah, thank you for coming in. We are doing our first Sunday of the month. We do this variety thing, but we tried a bunch of games for about an hour each. So I'm really curious if we control them. Looks like we do. I'm also curious if our ranged can attack from like the hilltop. Like, what is the range on our ranged units? Oh yeah, I should probably set that up as an actual command. Hey, Retaliate 20-year one. Finish all of them. Yeah, though. Yeah, it's a lot of, and that one's really long. Yeah, they can shoot from up there. That's awesome. What if there's friendly fire? You know what? One really interesting thing about this game, there's like no UI. It's so clean. It's almost too clean. But I kind of like that. Right? You don't have like a mini map and like a skill bar and... Can we shoot from all the way up here? Holy crap. Oh, they got shields now. I'm liking this so far. Real commands on this channel? As if. Yeah, the 20-year one is so long. Like that whole, to watch the whole thing is like 225 hours or something. So I'm sure a lot of people just skip around in it. I wish I had the time to edit it down, but I don't yet. So yeah, we're gonna do a new RimWorld challenge coming up this week. But here's an house to heal up too. Thank you. I like the art design of this. Yeah, I like this so far. I'm a pretty big fan of RTS games in general, tactics and strategy too. So heavy load. All right, we got an upgrade here. Let's
Yep.
let's turn these into inventory. Try that out. What skills do they have available to them? Perform a jumping attack from a cliff onto enemies below. Whoa. Yeah, I wonder how complex it gets. Yeah, it is a bit simple, but it's an early game. All right. Going down. As well, I'm not quite up to 100% scaling. Plan on losing is fun at least. Yeah, you know, whatever. I'm sure you've heard me say it in that in the YouTube series quite a bit. Like, whatever is fun for you, you know, honestly. For me, I like the chaos of the hard modes and no pause and stuff, but playing without pause is not smart. Like, it's really not. If you're trying to, like, succeed, it's not the best way to play. But it's fun. Fun for me anyway. All right, we got our melee squad here. Archers are on 2. Let's go ahead and put them on the cliff. We'll spread these other ones out until we see where everyone's coming from. Yeah. All right, again, some more challenge. You want to? Gets easier every time restart, you feel? Yeah, yeah, absolutely. I need to work on not letting it get to you. Make mistakes like that. Oh man. Yeah, me, I never make mistakes in RimWorld, you see? That's yeah, it's hard to get there. So later stages, I recommend playing on the hard difficulty. Find it the most fun. Let's go on in good water. Yeah, this one so far, I think I would actually continue, so. So space slows time. All right. George, welcome in. Is there a fast forward in this too? I kind of like the simplicity of the starting combat as it is now. Get up there. We got the high ground. I like the art style of this thing. Easy. Get out of here. Invaders. 6 coins. Iron skin. Is that a passive, I am assuming? Alright, let's take a look here.
Yep.
So I have no items.
Yep.
You know what? We don't have a long time to play this. Let's try out a skill. See how it is. On we go. Can I put them on a different hotkey? There we go. That way my range is on hotkey 4. That'll be easier to remember. Yeah, thanks, good work. I'm playing this. So the point of today is we're playing a bunch of games like for like an hour each, just as a first impressions thing, to see how it would be for someone like just picking it up with no knowledge of the game, just how it is if you were to buy this and the quality of it starting out, and if it seems good enough to grab and continue if you like how it plays itself. So, I mean, I don't mind like knowing the mechanics and stuff, but as far as like specific strategies that will help to, yeah, no worries about the message, to help win and stuff. Like I'm if I were to continue to play it more than just this this trial thing, which I very well might, then I would get into that sort of stuff. But for now, it's just like, what are the first impressions of the game for someone that comes in blind? So, Carlo, welcome in. So far, I like it though. Yeah, thank you. John Ben. Yeah, the first one we tried today was Apotheon. I didn't care for that one very much, but I like this one so far. Like how they just like fade in from the fog. I'm sure this gets pretty frantic eventually too. On this one, yeah, and the first one wasn't that great. It was okay. The problem with the first one is like there are so many other games in that same genre that are just way better. It's like if I was gonna spend $15 and spend about 15 hours playing through that Apotheon game, like there's so many other things that I could buy in the same genre for the same price or cheaper, or the same amount of game time or more. Just can't justify it. Okay. I see. So don't really recommend Apotheon too much. I mean, if you're a super fan of like Greek mythos and you like the art style, fine. The gameplay was just kind of meh though. Later for impressions, got yard what to do. Oh, sun's up. Oh man, yeah, I had to. It's supposed to rain today, so I had to rush and like mow the yard and stuff. I feel you, Aerithos. But yeah, thank you for the lurk and coming back to check them out. Game about Greeks in it. Got that free on PlayStation at some point in the past. Spent a few hours, not really. Yeah, that's how I felt too. It was just okay. It was like mediocre at everything it did. Aside from the art style was pretty awesome, pretty unique, but in general, just not my thing. All right. Let's try out the third archetype that we have access to right now.
Yep.
We might as well. Spears. All right.
Yep.
I like this one so far, though. Matches are pretty short too, which is nice. All right. Rogue-like sort of system when choosing the islands too. Yeah, absolutely. Very common in roguelike. These are sure. Popularized by a lot of games, but Slay the Spire is always the one that comes to mind right away when I see that kind of system. So many games have that. It's not a bad thing either, by any means. I like all those sound effects too. Like, even though the arrows going into the water is just a nice little touch. It seems like such a simple design on the surface, but those little details are kind of nice. So do I actively use that? I think I do. Yeah, all right. So we actively use the volley. Let's try it out. Nice. %. No slow challenge on Bad North. Well, Condor. Got used to the spearman not chasing. Yeah, but this is pretty fun so far. I'm liking this one. All right. You can also upgrade them too. Veteran, tougher, stronger, and all-around more effective infantry units. No items found yet. Skilled archers with increased accuracy, rate of fire, and damage. Yep. Upgrade for spearmen. Experienced pikes that can hold the ground for longer. All right. I'm gonna save our stuff. Checkpoints. Yeah, absolutely. Sato, are you gonna do the melee run? Yes, yeah, that's the next challenge we're gonna do on RimWorld. Yep. Coming later this week. I'm trying to decide if I want to go into that business day this week or I'm gonna wait a week, but I'll let you guys know what day it starts. Right now, the plan is to start the RimWorld run on Tuesday, but I haven't 100% decided if that's what I'm gonna do on Tuesday or not. Shall see. Yep, the melee run's coming. I don't know how it's gonna go, but probably not well. But should be fun. We should have a lot of. Should make it through the queue pretty quickly. Some people will get their names in. I really doubt we're gonna be able to do it on our first try, but I don't know. Maybe. Maybe. Haunting, yeah. That's the thing, like, I plan on doing a random map to start with. Which I might very much regret. Melee runs are micro intensive, yeah, especially with no pause. It's gonna be ridiculous. It's gonna be crazy. Constantly be vegan. Yeah, I don't know. That's gonna be, I don't know. There's so many things that I think, how are we gonna do this? How are we gonna overcome this? This is just gonna kill us. Just like I said, it's gonna be part of the fun, I suppose. Fun. All right. Let's upgrade our archers. Oh, we can upgrade again to elite, highly skilled archers with maximum accuracy, a rate of fire, and damage. All right. So it looks like you can risk backtracking to hit a previous island. As long as this isn't going to take it. So we can actually go back to either of these. That's kind of cool. I like that. So we'll hit back here and grab some more money. Why don't you kind of FTL? Yeah, I can see that, yeah. I haven't really played it, but I've watched it. Yeah, we're going to have a lot of animals. So, yeah, we might end up making... a lot of meals out of eggs and milk, yeah. Sock. Cockroach milk. There's always a mod for that. You think there's a mod for cockroach milk? I'm sure there's a mod for bug-related food. Food criminal. Man, the next game is gonna be night and day different from what we've been doing here. An insect jelly based economy, yeah. Oh, they got archers now. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Should have replenished some spears. Maybe I should do that now, actually. Tina George, tier 2, 43 months. That's longer than I've been alive. Thank you for the tier 2, 43 month subscription. Very much appreciated. Oh, the other ones just get out of the way. All right, cool. Good to know. Nice. Thank you, Tina George. Liking this game though. Do you like it? All right. Oh, a triple. A triple. All right. Let's upgrade our spears. When we, oh, I think it takes 12, right? We could upgrade another group here.
Yep.
Oh, I'm gonna make a second group of archers. I don't care if it's the best way to go or not. We don't got a lot of time to play. Let's just do it. So let me make sure our archers on 3 and 4. That'll be easy to remember. So our better archers, I'll put on hotkey 3. 4 for those ones. Let's go with spears on 1. There we go. Oh, this is very flat. Uh-oh. This is probably not the map to decide to go double archer on. It's fine. What's the worst that can happen? Yeah, I noticed that right at the end too. I don't think I have to clear first. You can just overwrite, yeah. I believe you are right. Swarms! You need to learn the range of the side. Dump them in the water. There's so many little details like that. It's really awesome in this. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh no, I should have replenished them. Now we'll know what happens when you lose the squad. Let's go, actually right there. Yeah. A little bit. Mortar accuracy going on there. Oh no. Oh no. I really should have replenished some of the spearmen. Do we actually get anything for that? I didn't fully destroy it, so I don't know. No, we got money. 16. Ooh, that's rough though. I was wondering about that. So the they got completely wiped. So I think the hero's dead too. I suppose the sappers as well. Yeah. Yep, the hero's dead. What do you know? Well, that's not good for us. So if you have a group that's about to wipe, just put them in replenishment, even if you lose some of the buildings and don't get the gold from it. I guess I'm going to go with the 2 here because we need to rebuild. There's a question mark there too. So maybe we'll end up earning another commander from there. All right. No, it's okay. I'm intentionally playing them blindly. I don't care if I don't play correctly or the best way or lose or whatever. Like the whole point of today is to play a game like you grab it off of there and try it out blindly for an hour and see what the first impressions are without knowing anything, sort of thing. So, and I kind of want to also, before we end up stopping, I do want to do like a full wipe and see what that just looks like, just to see. And that way, well, if it happens organically, I can claim that that's why we were doing it. But when it's really not. But yeah, I want to see what the question mark is. I don't know if it's kind of like random event from like Slay the Spy or something like that, or completely different. Oh boy.
Our modest fellowship expands. Praise the sub.
Harlink, thank you for the Twitch Prime. Very much appreciated. Count Sam as a tier 1, so thank you for financially supporting the stream. Made it so I can keep doing crazy RimWorld stuff and whatnot. Crazy everything. Hold the line. Is that nice to win for a stream? Yeah, I've actually done, I don't know if you want to hear, but we've actually done a giveaway for this game a couple of times. I think I'm giving away like 3 copies of it. Never tried it myself. But yeah, I'm liking it so far. He had the high ground. We never stood a chance. Miss my spearman. Let's go on, main. Welcome in. I miss my spearman. Fun surprise. Yeah, so the first Sunday of every month, we go through and I just try out a bunch of like indie games blindly for an hour apiece. Give first impressions, decide if I want to learn more about them and keep playing, or you know, if they draw me in or push me away. So we're on our second game of the day. After this is BPM, bullets per minute, which is going to be vastly different from this. I'm liking this one so far, though. Oh boy. Oh, it really sucks we don't have a third person. So we got an item here. A warhammer. A heavy hammer used for clearing large groups of foes. Alright. Can we... Oh, you can upgrade it further too. I was just wanting to read it. Why did it just upgraded without me hitting buy upgrade? Alright. We upgraded our warhammer. Good to know that you can do that. Anyway. Guess we're using an upgraded warhammer. Well, it's good. All right, block that choke point. Cheaters using arrows. What kind of unsportsmanlike conduct is using arrows against someone else that's using arrows? Sometimes an upgrade is in order, yeah. Hold the line. You're on Biscuit Burner, welcome back. Always dodge, always crit. That's all you gotta worry about. I kind of wish their graphic changed to hold the hammer. Be a nice little touch. Oh, they have an ability now to ground pound. All right, look guys, it's time to go to ground pound. Let's try it. Yeah, let's do it. Ooh. Nice. They spent all the graphics budget on weather effects. The sound effects are so good too. Ooh, get wrecked with that hammer. Yeah, I noticed the getting knocked in the water thing too. It's crazy. Lots of little details in it, both from gameplay perspective and graphics and sound. It's pretty good so far. Hi. Hi. Save our money. All right, to the flag. I think this means we'll get an ally, right? Have a fourth person again. That would be nice. It does. The local commander. All right, local commander. I kind of want. Can I put you on a different hotkey? Ah, it's fine. We'll remember. We'll remember. He's on 4. He's on 4. Whoa. So those are like elites. Excuse me. I didn't know you could run through the cave. All right, I had to do it. I had to make sure what I was seeing last time was correct. I'm sorry, allies. You understand, it's for science. Yeah, well, my pikeman died, so there was no way to get more yet. That's why we're here, though. Crazy. Crazy. Last spell starting Friday too? Nope, I will not because I don't have it. No, I don't have the last spell, so can't try it out. Man, first time we ran into those units, they got strong. I wouldn't mind trying it out at some point, but yeah, not today. All right, now we can finally get some spears going again. What's the spear skill? Charge your pikes along a straight line. Okay. Hold off on the rest. That's actually a really cheap upgrade too. Is that what the skillful thing is doing? Half price skills. Yeah, that's pretty good. Let's grab that. Nice. Iron skin. Reduced damage taken on these archers. Nothing on Janessa yet or Fandor. All right. Let's see. So this is going to take this out this next turn. So if we want to come here, we need to do it now. All right, screw it. Let's go for it. If we lose, we lose. Then we'll know what losing looks like. No, I was wrong. It was out that turn, right? So I hadn't hit next turn yet. All right. So now after this next one, the line will come to here. So we can do this one this turn and then hit the banner one next. Sounds good. All right. So let's move our pikemen to... There we go. Gotta remember these caves. They can move through the caves. Cheaters. Cheaters, I say. Multiple islands per turn. That'll be pretty cool. As we get more commanders. Mod extensions. Let's chat. Give you events and raids and such in RimWorld. Yep. I don't like those. So I won't. I'm not gonna say 100% I will never use them, but I have no plans of using like Rim Connect or Twitch Toolkit or anything like that. I just don't like them, especially with how I do with RimWorld. Like, part of the purpose of my playthroughs in RimWorld are to see if we can do these stupid challenges, you know, these hard challenges. And whether chat would help or hinder, either way, it wouldn't be a good showing of if we actually managed to do the challenge or not, because we would have a help or a hindrance, right? So yeah, so I won't be using those. I have nothing against them inherently. It's just I don't care for them. Yeah, it looks like you can't move them to the forested tiles. Maybe there's something that can do that later, but 1,000 rat manhunter packs. I'm not scared of it. It's just it wouldn't be like, you know, I don't know. Like if we were doing a challenge run and then we lose. Like, we're trying to do a specific challenge run, and then we lose because chat drops 20 centipedes on me every 3 hours now. So, yeah. So nothing against it, just nothing. Yeah, this map is really... So that's the thing we gotta look out for, too, is the flat maps are kind of brutal for us since we are archer heavy for damage. Basic win with chat activity harming me. See all helpful interactions from chat. Yeah, I mean there are things like that. That's why I said I won't. I'm not saying I'll never do it, but I just don't prefer it. Yeah. All right. The fatigued thing. Yeah, I need to check that out too. We'll see what it shows. Can I look at them now? Oh, I can't. Okay. So fatigued. I mean, it just means they were used already this round. Okay. So it shouldn't affect our next turn. It's just so I guess that comes into play when you have multiple commanders and you're hitting multiple islands on the same round. So you can't just like use the same 4 or whatever and just like do all of the islands on that turn. I'm assuming is what it's used for. Whoa. This is, you can use the controller with this. I would not want to do that, but apparently I accidentally hit the controller button. Put that away. Yeah, I mean, like I said, might do something like what Lunar said eventually, just for a one-off like community days sort of thing. But in general, challenges we do, I don't really like. Going to her link, welcome back. Or I don't know why I said welcome back. Welcome in. Thank you again for the Twitch Prime. We got 10. So we can upgrade that again. Half price. Man, I'm gonna do it. Crazy. All right, let's hit this up. We've already gotten both of those. Okay, on we go. Yeah, I want to see what this is. Can we not? Oh, it's because, yeah, I see. There's also the connection, so we can't go over there. And that one's gonna get taken this next. Yep, that's on turn 13. It's gone. So that's unfortunate. It looks like the high ground pretty much covers all of this one. Aside from maybe that north side. But yeah, I like this a lot so far. It's fun. Hold the line. And this is one of those that, like, had I just seen it on Steam, like just browsing through quickly, I probably wouldn't have really looked at, which would have been unfortunate. So. Just scrolling through, if I saw like this graphic, and I know you're not supposed to judge game or book by its cover or game by its graphics, but it helps. It helps sometimes. Friend recommended this game to you yesterday. Yeah, it's a lot of fun. Pleasantly surprised. You own it? You have no idea why? Probably like me. I got it in a Humble Bundle a long time ago. Still gotta use this, see how it is. Wait till these guys land on here, I suppose. We'll try it out. Well, that's not a lot of guys. Wait till the other group lands. Or not. Apparently we didn't need to try it. 46! All basic enemies, though. Another question mark. So because we only have those 4 commanders, we don't, and they're all currently exhausted, we can't hit this turn, so we need to just next turn. That's gone. We will hit this though. Yeah, we'll save. On we go. What if the weather affects anything? I haven't really been paying attention to that. Like if it's raining, does it affect our accuracy? Oh, they just like beeline for those houses. And I've had that happen before too, and I don't know why I didn't do anything about it this time. Gotta block those paths, man. So. Alright. Yellow is 3. I'll just beeline for a house. Need that money. Can we volley into an ocean tile? No. Whoa, they're coming from everywhere. Ooh. It's not as bad as it looks. Charge's pretty nice too. Looks fun. Yeah, it's good so far. I'm liking it a lot. The arrows said, yeah, when the arrows hit the water, they sound a little like lasers, yeah. All right, this is a very odd and specific thing. Have you guys ever melted a milk jug? This is very odd. But I remember when I was a kid, I don't know why I was doing it. Apparently I was a pyro. But I remember when I was really young and I melted a milk jug over a campfire on like a stick. And when the plastic drips off of it, it sounds like that. Yes, I'm glad I'm not the only one. Come on, bombing. He boy says yes too. It's such a weird, unique sound. Melting a milk jug over a fire. It's got some of those elite guys in it. So we can only hit one of these. I don't think I'm going to take the risk on this. I think I'm just going to go with a guarantee. You burned ants with magnifying glass? I tried to protect ants. I really liked ants when I was a kid. Don't know why. Haha. Let's upgrade our second group of archers. Oh, we should like wreck here, man. What are they gonna do? They have no way to get... The only way up is here. We can just park. Whoops. Yeah, what you guys gonna do? Unless they have some kind of skill I'm not aware of yet. Suddenly you get here and put up ladders or something. Grappling hooks. Very defensible map. These people picked a good island to live on. If only they had planted trees all around the base, attackers would never be able to get up here. Going Ken, welcome in. That's right, Monday no longer exists. Sorry to inform you. The day as a whole just no longer exists. So we will finish this run, win or lose or whatever, and then we will we'll check out the next game for today, which is BPM bullets per minute. It's gonna be such a different game than everything else we've been playing so far today. You play this? It's a lot of fun so far. Highly recommended. If you like basic strategy, RTS in general. Ooh, I gotta be careful there. We still had enough. Now we got some free boats. Now we can actually go to the grocery store. These people didn't have any way to the mainland, so these guys are just bringing us boats. They painted them red also. This one, Azure Dawn, welcome in. All right, this is a big island, and we got some elite guys here. I don't know if we'll be able to finish this whole run. I don't know how long they are. How long have we been testing this one out for? We're at the hour mark already. We'll keep going, and we'll at least go to here and see how far out this extends. So, all right. Boom, 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 boom. Boom. Save your money. Save your money, man. Save your money. Really small arrows, yeah. No boats sunk. No boats harmed in the making of this island. Whoa, look at that high ground. Oh, this is actually more defensible than I thought. Aside from that house might be... Okay, and this one too. This house is not going to fall, probably. Not probably. No. Very, almost confident in that. Here they come. Getting here a little late. Hey, you can't take advantage that I wasn't paying attention. That's what I like to call cheating. Now get up this staircase, my friend. Those are the elites. Let's pull our swords back temporarily. Oh, countered. Hard countered.
Our community grows.
Baziga, thank you for the follow. Don't know if I'm getting your name right, but I appreciate it. Invaded an island that you were not defending. Yeah, right? Should not use that. Oh, I don't want to lose these guys. Can I go back and then pike charge? Alright, that was a little close. Almost lost them. There's like a single pikeman left. Two of them. Yeah, those guys are no joke. Too bad we don't have our original pikemen. They would be much stronger in this one by now. But this one's kind of caught up a little bit because of... I have no idea how far this goes. I don't think we're going to be able to finish a run right now, but this is definitely a game I would want to come back to. Let's completely wipe and see what happens just in general to wrap things up, and we can give our fast impression opinions of the game, and then we'll move on to game number 3. But yeah, I'm liking this one. This is a lot of fun. A lot of fun. Hi. I want to try. All right, I'm gonna see this move before we lose. Okay. Let's see what happens. Man, the lack of UI is so weird. But like I said, it's kind of nice in a weird way. What if we accidentally win this one? Surely we won't accidentally win. I'm gonna try this sword drop. Die! I want to lose. But I want to see this move right before we lose. Okay. Alright. I would like to do it to a full group, but... Is there a fast forward button this too? That would be kind of cool to know. Slow motion space. Okay, we're down. Selectability. So F keys to auto selectability too. Right. Oh yeah, I need to. That's a good point. If I want to lose, I need to send the arch to the front line. There we go. Archers to the front. It's always funny how units in these games just listen to you no matter what. Surely we're not gonna win. Hopefully not. Infantry behind the horses. Turn your back to the flanks. Let's hide you over here. I do want to try this drop skill. Let's try this out. That's pretty awesome. Don't accidentally win. Come on. Just let it happen. Let's see a game over. So while we're waiting on the game over, though, I'll go ahead and with the first impression. I really like this. I'm a big fan of RTS in general. I used to play RTSs competitively. Obviously, this we're just trying to screw around on and see how the gameplay is. It's not super complex, but it's more complex than it seems on the surface in general, which is a good thing. The lack of UI is kind of weird at first, but I actually like it quite a bit. There's no map to worry about. There's no like macro management like there are in a lot of RTS games. So it's just about your units, positioning, rock, paper, scissors, what units are good against what other units. And whoa, look at that. that was awesome. They were just yeeting those guys off the cliff into the sea. All right, let's see what happens. Yeah, but I absolutely recommend this game based on the hour that we played. So the cool thing about this too is this game does have a free trial. If you haven't played it already, if it looks like something that you would enjoy, there is a free trial up on Steam. And then if you do decide to buy it, if you go through !humble and pick it up there, it will support me and charity as well. All right, so game over stream tells you all the all your stats throughout Codex. Go back and look at the traits, the items, skills, classes that you've gotten. I'm curious how many of each of these things there are. But yeah, I actually really like that one a lot. Didn't hate it. That's a big compliment. A game that Pineapple doesn't hate. That's not or that's an RTS, because I know you don't really care for that. Mainly care for story type stuff, right? It's only 36% finished, so we were only a third of the way through a winning run. It looked like. So I guess that means if you are blind to the game, you do a full run, you're looking at a couple hours for a run, and then maybe when you get more experienced, much faster than that. Kind of like how things like Monster Train or Slay the Spire are other roguelikes. Polywatch says, somewhat simplicity RTS with RPG roguelike elements. Not a huge fan of the minimalist art style. Sparse music. The sound design is fun. UI. Spartan but clean. RPG elements are lighter than you would like. Rare precision embraces simplicity. Seems fun for a few hours every now and then, but replay value may be an issue with simplicity. Might be worth $15 if you like RTS. Otherwise, yeah. So that's what I'm thinking too. Pretty much. I mean, I'm a big fan of RTS, so I really enjoy it, and roguelite in general. So for me, I'd recommend it if you like either of those genres. And it's a more chill kind of chill kind of RTS, right? You're playing against the AI, you're not playing against other people, so you're not worrying about that sort of thing, like ladders and stuff. But yeah, nothing to lose by trying out the demo if you're interested. And the full price is $15, goes on sale a lot, like most indie games. And if you do get it, pick it up on Humble, I'd appreciate it. But yeah, that one was fun. That one was fun. I'm looking forward to the next game, but it was hard for me to stop playing this one. I did want to continue, which is a good sign. Whereas the Apotheon game, I was like, yeah, let's move on. All right, let me split the recording. I'm going to use the restroom, and then we'll start game number 3. All right, I'll be right back. Next is BPM. BPM. All right. Be right back. All right, number 3. All right, now for something really, really different. So Iron Saint, a little late. Yeah, we're on to game number 3, but that's all right. Let's go on Iron Saint. So let's see. Bad North. Fun. Semi-simplistic RTS with roguelite elements. Would definitely play again as an RTS fan. And now for something completely different. Yeah, that's what I was going for. Next is BPM, which is going to be very, very different. Do I have Photoshop open? Why won't you delete the Shield Breaker and Antiquarian pictures then? Whatever, Windows.
Our modest fellowship
I don't need to delete them.
expands. Praise the sub.
Bad North was actually good. It was a good North, that's right. Thanks, my wife. Ban, thank you for the Twitch Prime. Thank you, Ban. Account's name is Tier 1, so thank you for financially supporting the stream. Allowing me to continue streaming. Fate Tactics is, yeah, if we get to it. So the next games we're doing is Bullets Per Minute, The Cave, Deep Sky Derelicts, and Fate Tactics, as long as we have time for all of them. If we get through all of them, I got plenty of other things to try. I have like 900 games on this list to do. But this is what we're starting with this week. So, yeah, thank you, Ban. Very much appreciate it. All right, BPM. You think it's hentai? Let's see. The file was removed or renamed. Oh no, now I can't deny. No, it's for the thumbnails for the YouTube videos. Or at least that's what you guys are being led to believe. All right, let's start recording. All right, part 3. So what we're doing is we are trying out a bunch of games for about an hour each, completely blindly. For me, anyway, I'm completely blind to them. So getting a perspective on if you grab this game, not really know anything, what are the first impressions? Does it make you want to play more? Does it feel like it's going to be worth the amount paid? Should you wait for a sell? Should you never get it at all? Does it belong in the dumpster with ET and Greedfall? So next is BPM, which stands for bullets per minute, not beats per minute. So let's get that open. This is my first time ever opening the game, so I'm going to turn the mixer sound down so we don't destroy our earbuds or eardrums like some of these. Man, some of these right off the bat are just like brutally loud. Anyway, down low. Alrighty, boy. So this, oh, I didn't read what the developer said about this one. I have been reading the developer snippet, but basically this is a rhythm-based shooting game. So think of, oh crap, I still have, hang on, I have to minimize. There we go. Anyway, think of like, from what I know about the description and whatnot, it's like Crypt of the Necrodancer meets Doom. Are you looking for Resolve? Crypt of the Doom Dancer. Doing kids. I'm already a fan. I'm just gonna sit in the menu. It's like the first time I opened Enter the Gungeon, it was playing the Enter the Gungeon song. I was like, this is all I need. All right, let's do it. There's other characters to unlock. We're going to go with a base Valkyrie here. Music's good, yeah. Welcome to Asgard. Shoot. Okay. How's the DPI? Is it tearing for you guys? It's not for me, but I know on stream, because of my stream PC, a lot of fast motion games like this will be kind of tearing. Hopefully the recording is not like that, but on my end it's playing super smooth. Feels good. Looking fine? Okay, thank you. Oh, I see. Okay, okay. This is weird. I was like, why is she reloading? You have to reload to the music too. It's pretty cool. The reason why they reload animations, so this is a rhythm-based game. So if you see the little reticle in there in the middle, you basically have to do everything in time with that beat. So you can only shoot when that hits, and you can only reload when it hits, and reloading is a multiple button action to make it like that. So that's the gimmick. Let's go on, Tiki. The map looks kind of like Zelda based almost. We had an offering, so we got an ability. The bank. What are these guys? So we can store our money. Uh-oh. Lunch is here. Thanks. That's an interesting assortment. Thank you. It's like points. Yeah, it's interesting. And then we got the upgrade system. We'll have to look into more. Hey, we got a key. Don't want to go back now. No, I don't. Almost dead. It didn't update the category. Thank you. That's what I was minimizing to do. I don't know why Twitch didn't update. There we go. Yeah, I think you let me know it didn't update. Man, that's a chubby chocobo dancing like crazy. All right, what's going on here? I see. I don't know what it'll do, but we don't have the requirements to go use our key. Health. thing. Oh yeah. I will let you know. Or I mean, if you just want to go, if you end up typing any of them, I won't take it as a I don't know what to call it, but. All right, we got some keys. Let's go use them. See what's in the chest. Is it possible to do double or two things on a beat? Let's try. I think it looks like it might be. I don't know. Jumping doesn't seem to be tied to it. Jumping doesn't seem to be tied to the beat where everything else does so far. It's really cool though. It's going to be really hard to get used to. I haven't even played a shooter in a long time. So combining the having to do shooting mechanics. I mean, the hitbox is pretty forgiving. I don't know if I should be doing that or not, but I know this lunch smells good. What a bad time to get lunch. Kill that fox. He's holding my money. All right, eat some. That's pretty crazy though. Man, that's intense. All right, we go again. Okay, I'll probably eat the rest of it if you guys don't. I'm killed by 4 spiders. There's other classes and stuff too, and I don't know what all the icons and whatnot mean yet. The weirdest part of it is not the shooting to the rhythm, it's reloading to the rhythm. Like the cadence of shooting is not normal, but the reloading in multiple hits is weird. It's gonna take the most to get used to. You know, I was humble and mean. Yeah, so Dragon's Dong is another one of those that I never tried out that I have too. I got it on one of those deals, one of those really cheap deals. Just never got around to it. Heard good things about it too. I need a longer range gun. What does this icon mean? Is that Darth Vader? I don't know.
Subscriber, come, steel yourself. We are building an army. What was that?
Energized Theme with 10 gift subs. 10 more. Holy crap, you're at 190, man. Energized Theme with the 10 gift subs. To Kays, to Arn for 14. Coconut for 2. Dub for the first. George for 4. Shire for 4. First Dead Pixel. Solar Stardust. Bluffing Through. All for the first. Lord Erthos for their third. 190. Yeah, you're at 190 total, yeah. Crazy, man. Thank you, Energized. Very much appreciated, man. How you doing? How is your second contract on top of your first contract going?
A new subscriber. Come, steel yourself. We are building an army.
Energized. Thank you for the 10 additional gift subs. 200 gift subs. Good lord, man. To Low, to Strike Chris for 5. Pyro. Corbin for the first. Knickerbocker for 2. A name I can't read. Molly for 4. Azir, Umaro, and Obliterate for their first. Can't wait at 190. I can trick you though. I can be like 201. Thank you, Energized for the 201. No, I'm just kidding. Of course. Thank you, Energized. I appreciate it, man. That's a lot of gift subs. Watching a speedrun of the game is very intense. So, okay, so here's my first impressions. I really like this, but it's really what I want to do is I want to watch the rhythm thing in the middle. So I end up getting into the bad habit of paying attention to the marker of when to hit the button, when that should kind of be in, I don't know, like secondary, should be like your peripheral kind of in a way. And so I end up losing track of enemies or in my range or whatnot. I'm just focused on that rhythm button. So yeah, that's crazy, man. Very, very, very few people have given that many subs. So very much appreciated. Energized. Yeah, it does stuff. If you make a weak short character, you can get into places that your taller characters can't and stuff. Yeah. So once you get used to it, you're supposed to listen to the beat and use that. The indicator in the middle is supposed to be like a guideline, but I'm watching it too much. I'll have to check out a speedrun of it. That would be crazy with this. Alright. What are we eating? I'm eating spicy garlic chicken that my wife just made me. It's one of my new favorites, so. Alright, music up. I have ice on me? I have ice on me. Let's go on, baby carrots. Welcome in. I have more chicken. I have more garlic sauce. I don't know if I'm going to put this on YouTube or not, but if I do, people are going to be like, holy crap. I'm here to see the first impression gameplay. This guy's having lunch. I'll just label it as mukbang. It'll be fine. I'll get millions of views. Thanks. I don't know why I did that. What? You mean he doesn't end the universe? This one time I shot a kid on it. I mean, just to see what it would do. Into the universe. Now he's more happy. Yeah. Can you something? Well, she's not hiding in here, so I'm not sure why you're over there doing that. My daughter is in the office going, like my wife is like hiding somewhere, like under the desk. Oh, it's not under the desk. I don't know where she is. She's out there somewhere. We're on a beat story mode behind you. Hey, different gun. Try that. It's going germ. Yeah, it's been fun so far. I wasn't watching my health at all. I was watching this chicken. Getting slightly better. It's fun nonetheless, though. Maybe I should turn the DPI up. Let's try it. That. The allure of chicken is kill us all at some point. I don't know what he is, but I like him. We need 5 tokens to get this. We'll be back. Maybe. Unless I die. Make you happy again? There we go. Heal myself too. Up in the DPI actually is helping a lot in this game. Not usually like that, but come on, Sugar Bear, welcome in. Yeah, I know. Low in health. Where's our little bird? Friend. I went right instead of left from the first one. Getting slightly better. A lot better at this type of game than, well, I appreciate it. I'm not very good at it at all, but I also appreciate the comment. I just like the music, man. It's really good. Oh, I should have went and bought the new gun. Well, I don't know if I had enough because I went and bought healing, but yeah. I need to try out new guns too. This is really cool in VR. Yeah, it's pretty cool. The music is really good. I might have to pick up the soundtrack to support the... I was back up to 10. I didn't even realize, yeah. I should have went to the armory thing. Yeah, it's like Necrodancer meets Doom. Pretty much. So how much is it this time? 5? All right. Ernak, thank you for the follow. I can get that coin back. Ah, the rhythm in that room. Get another key. Behind me. Pew. How's it going, Finn? Welcome in. Are you talking about this one, or are you talking about the dragon one? All right, let's try a new gun. Yeah, we got it this time. You gotta heal. Oh, this wasn't the healing place. What does the healing one look like? I don't remember. Oh, it's the... Yeah, over here. Oh, he's got other stuff down. Increase max HP. Boots! Critical hits deal damage over time. Ooh. This is pretty cool, though, so far. I'm really liking it. Parappa the Rappa next. Oh, this gun reloads differently. I don't know why I thought it'd be the same as the other. I don't like this gun. Oh, that got me really screwed over. So that one is a 3-action reload instead of a 2, like the other one I was using. Yeah, I have seen the last spell, but I have not tried it yet. Better in the hands with 2 in the bush. It's true. I did better on the previous run. Yeah, I've looked into it. I might end up trying it. Not today, but... Apparently, the NPC party members are other people's main companions, and their AI is based on... Yeah. So I've read a lot about that game as well, and it's been on my playlist. I've actually put it on the Story Day vote a couple times. It's never gotten any traction, but I've only heard good things about it stuff, yeah. A bird in your hand, though, is not worth anything. Chicken's good, man. Thanks. This is worth 20 bucks. I like it a lot so far, but I've only been playing it for like 30 minutes, so there are other classes and characters and guns and levels and stuff. I really like it so far, but it's hard for me to tell you. Yeah, we're a Valkyrie, yep. We're in Asgard, again. What does right click do? Maybe I should put reload on right click. Can we do that? I like Gungeon. I really like Gungeon, yeah. Anyone that knows the game, is right click eventually used for anything? If not, I might put it on reload. I'll check after I die. I mean, after we win the entire game on this try. Ooh, increase max HP. Anyways, wait, just watch it, so not sure. I'll check after this. They should tell me if it's already bound to something else. But with how reloading is more than a single sometimes you need to keep moving around or straight, and you can't really hit R multiple times without during the rhythm without like stopping moving. So I think right click would be really good for it. Low in health. You go find our bird friends. A revolver. Let's try it. See how the reload is in this. No. All right, I gotta check. I was afraid of that. You're getting dropped across Twitch at the moment. Yeah, my end it says drop frame 0, so it might be a Twitch thing. Was it only the game or me as well? I guess I wasn't talking, so it's hard to tell. Yeah, you eventually get secondary abilities, so I think I'm still going to put reload on right click. I can't? Okay, there we go. Stream, not the game. See what's Twitch being twitchy. Twitch. Friggin' gun. I was hitting the old reload button. I knew that would happen. I was wondering if you like reload one bullet, but it's a two thing. Okay. Is he still doing it? Twitch, more like glitch. Got him. Stuttering across Twitch. Chilling out though. This was gifted to me by Phelan months and months ago. Let's say 6.5 on Bad North. Yeah, that's pretty good. Now, Inspector is correct. I have to die. Let me know if it starts doing it again. It's still getting it. Let's see. Yeah, it's just end. Drop frame 0.0%. Connection steady. It's all great. You don't remember gifting it? I remember you gifting it. Well, I'm sorry, Pineapple. I just can't get to level 2, all right? Whoa, that's strong. It's like a boss killer gun. Man, he doesn't have any healing for me. Screw it. I'm about to die anyway. Draugrs and spiders. We're playing Skyrim. Sucks that Twitch is screwing up. Literally a Skyrim clone. I gonna have to end the stream early? That would really suck. Because everything was fine, and then Twitch. It's freezing and stuff for everyone. Putting on some warmer clothes. Man, that sucks. I think it's on Twitch's end because I'm not seeing any drop frames or anything, but I guess we'll move on to the next game. That sucks. Yeah, the ghost's not bad. All right, let me go ahead and we'll wrap this up. We'll go to the next one. If Twitch is still screwing up, might end up ending early, but it's not bad now. I guess the problem is it just keeps going in and out from it. It's not bad enough to quit stream. Okay, we'll wrap this game up for now, though. A lot of fun. I want to play it some more. I'll probably play it off stream. It doesn't seem like a very streamy game for me or for this channel, but it's pretty unique. I really like Doom. I really like Necrodancer. I like Enter the Gungeon. This is like a combination of all those things. So I would absolutely play this one again. Is it worth the full price at $20? I don't know. I don't know how long the game is or how much variety and stuff there is. I know there are more characters and unlocks and things like that. We play more zones. For me, I'll absolutely play it again. This game, maybe, yeah. All right. Let me stop recording. We'll move on to the next one. It's fun though. Thanks, Phelan. Phelan doesn't even remember gifting me that. That was a long time ago too. I think it was right when it came out. Phelan gifted that to me, but she doesn't remember, which is fine. All right. Let me type this down really quick. Fun combination of Necrodancer and Doom. Change reload binds for a good time. Stop stuttering right as I... Yeah, there we go. All right, the next game we're trying out is The Cave. So let me get this switched over. Now for something completely different. That sucks it started doing that though. The Cave. Alright. Twitch is switched over. My lunch is done. All right, let's start recording. The Cave. Minigame about your apartments. Fast-paced, rhythm-based FPS roguelike, RPG elements of Norse mythology. Art styles, hellish reminiscent of Doom. Games are more fantasy than religion. Need to hold up well. Soundtrack's the best part. Yeah, I'm wondering what the other tracks are like. Yeah, basically no storyline, yeah. Challenge the trials of the story, multiple playable characters, means more replay value, difficult added. It's pretty, it plays well, music's fantastic. Good, actually fun. A little mindless. Worth $20 if you're a fan of Doom or rock music. Maybe 15 or less. You give it a 6.5 out of 10. On a scale of 9.5 to 10, how was lunch? Wait, on that scale, we're going to go with a 9.8. Yeah. Thank you, Pilot Wash. Yeah, I mostly agree with that, yeah. I would say. I do think, like Pineapple was saying too, it would get a little old, a little repetitive, even if you get all the way through it, but it was fun. Sometimes that's all that matters. And I don't know how much, you know what? Before we go into the next game, let me check something here. Look at the how long to beat on it and see what it says. So an average run is between, let's say like it's around 3 hours. 3 hours. That's a long, like for that type of game, that's a pretty long thing. I don't know if this is like accounting for multiple runs to like finish the main story, or if that's literally just like start to finish. If that's start to finish roguelite run, then that's pretty brutal. You know, like a lot of the longer roguelike runs are still like 45 minutes for a full run. So I don't know. I don't know if that makes me like it more or less, honestly. BPM. Yeah, that's what I was reading, yeah. Maybe it takes 3 hours to actually succeed, yeah. Running BPM is not 3 hours. Yeah, that's what I was wondering. So 3 hours is probably what it, on average, takes people to beat their first run, maybe? That seems more realistic. Maybe that's what that how long to beat meant. Because that would be crazy for a roguelike run to take 3 hours. Alright. Let's start recording. Try out the cave. Yeah. It could be on the upload end of Twitch or whatever. Since that was a pretty intensive game. That sucks though. Or it might be stream PC being out of date. I was telling my wife and other people, well, I'm streaming about that in general. The stream PC needs a new graphics card, but it's friggin' impossible to get a graphics card unless I want to spend my life fortune to get one. And I don't even mean like current gen. Like it would be fine with like a 2060 or up, but it's like you can't find one. Even the 2060s, if you do find one, is like astronomical for what it is. So anyway, I guess I'll have to shy away from faster paced games like that until I can get that upgrade on the capture PC. All right, let's go. Okay, recording is started. So we're going to try out the cave. Let's see what the developers say. And we'll try this out blindly. Assemble your team of 3 from 7 unlikely adventurers, then descend into the mysterious depths to explore the cave. This is a puzzle platformer, so Rake's absolute favorite combination of genres, he told me earlier. All right. So this is my first time opening it. I have the sound turned down low, but if it's, you know, too loud, too quiet, let me know. We'll adjust it in there. We'll look at the settings, all the good stuff as we usually do when we first hit one of these games blindly to check it out. So. Sega. I kind of miss that. Does Sega ever do that with their published games anymore? God, I remember that from Sonic so much. Sega. I don't know if this is a keyboard and mouse type of game or a controller. I have both hooked up. It looks like it's defaulting. Oh, nope, they're both working.
Welcome. Don't let my sultry and mysterious voice startle you. For hundreds, nay thousands, nay tens of thousands of years, people have come to me in search of what they desire most. Few find what they are looking for. Even fewer ever leave. Welcome to the cave. That's me, the cave. Yes, I'm a talking cave. Don't laugh. It makes dating hell. Besides, I have a really interesting story to tell you this evening, so pay attention. It's a story of 7 people and a glimpse into a dark place in each of their hearts. But be careful before you judge. There is a dark place in your heart as well. Someday you will find yourself descending my depths in search of what you desire. And you might not like what you find either. But enough about you. This is about them.
Sounding good now? It sounds loud on my end, but I just turned my headphones down, so. All right.
Moving along.
Who we got here?
The knight. He is on a quest for a sword of unequaled power and prestige. But will he find it before anyone else gets hurt?
You see 8 people? No, those kids are 1 person. Come on.
The hillbilly. On this fine night, he searches for his true love. But does desire burn too brightly in his heart?
Wow, Patwash.
The time traveler. She is here to right a wrong 1,000,000 years in the making. Fortunately for her, yesterday is a new day. The scientist, she is on the cusp of a great discovery for all of humankind, and 100 million lives hang in the balance. Oh, the adventurer. She is hot on the trail of her lost companions and unequaled ancient treasure, but not necessarily in that order.
It's a bit too loud for you. I thought it was too loud too. I'll adjust it when we get to the settings as well. So, is the game itself much louder than my voice? It's a bit loud too. That's what I was thinking, yeah. We'll have to get into the settings when we get... It looks like we have to pick characters before we can get to settings, unfortunately. I'll just turn down the mixer until then. Alright. Much louder my voice?
The twins.
Is that better?
They just want to go outside and play. What could be more innocent than that?
They just want to go outside and play.
Ah, the monk. He seeks his master so he can become the master. It's a journey filled with peace and enlightenment. And murder. I'm sorry.
Peace, enlightenment, and murder. All right, let's look at the twins. My wife has that request. Oh right, I have to pick 3, right? So why is it just like jumping? Oh, you have to use... Okay, that's a weird button to use to select them. Twins, let's go with the murderous monk. And by... Wait, what is it? Oh, we can't go to settings. Okay, my bad. Let's go down to like 70 and see how that is. Pick 3, but start with 1 and move around. I gotcha. And that's showing their power, yeah. Alright, let me know how the sound is now. Still too loud. Why do games always have that? Like the audio is always too loud. I never really run into a game where I have to turn it up. So triangle shows their power. All right. So what? Oh, you just friggin' run with them afterwards? Oh, that's weird. All right, let's go. Did I put 60 and 61? That's gonna make some people really upset. It's always too loud. You always turn the volume down to like 30. I know. I don't know why that's the default. My wife is some people. All right, it's good enough. Let's play. Put it back to 61 and 60. My wife will kill me. I'm trying to figure out what all the buttons do. So, X is interact. What is it on? Or X is jump on mine, but the controls are for, the prompts are going to show Xbox, even though I'm playing with a PC controller. And then what? You just switch characters whenever? That's weird. It's like, Lost Vikings. Weird. All right, here we go. Yeah, the D-pad switches characters, which is interesting. Keep out. Seriously. Glowing mushrooms. Very much a Lost Vikings feel so far. We played another game kind of like this too. What's the name of that? Got a bouncy for it a couple years ago. Very similar gameplay. Oh, I bet what's-her-face, the adventurer, could have just latched onto that. No, not Limbo. It was, again, it was very similar to, like, Lost Vikings. There was 3 different kinds of characters, and you switch between them to solve puzzles, but... Stutters have seemed to stop? Okay.
You break it, you buy it. Just saying. I don't think that bridge has been safety tested with more than 2 people.
You just had another stutter? You jinxed it? Little nightmares? No. Not that one. I've had so much more trouble with Twitch during the daytime.
If that bridge breaks, there might be no way back up. And by if, I mean when that bridge breaks. Who am I kidding?
Characters you choose determine the levels that are coming up. Alright, we got the twins, the monk, and the hillbilly. Employees only? I'm an employee. I'm in here. Sound like George Takai. A bit honest. The bridge broke? You could have seen this coming.
Oh, I hope you're not here to visit the cave, because we're closed. A gruesome and horrific accident has occurred, and there's no way we can open. No way. I shudder to even describe to you what has transpired. For the nightmares will forever haunt your every thought. Well, if you insist. When I came in, we had no trinkets to sell in the gift shop.
No. Oh my god. They need to label this as a horror. Yeah, I don't know if she would be able to go through it or not. Well, you can't tell now because you only get to pick the 3. A postcard.
You know, there is a way I could reopen, allowing you fine adventurers to partake in the unique experience that only the cave has to offer. I just need 3 small trinkets to sell. Just 3. Let me say that number again. 3. Take this giant novelty-sized key. It's cute, isn't it? Open the employee's back entrance. I'm sure you'll find some treasures worthy of the cave's gift shop.
Why don't you go open the door?
Put that back where you found it. Down here in the cave gift shop, we prosecute shoplifters to the fullest extent of the law and then some. It usually involves beatings and reading poetry.
Ah, Vogon style. Trine. Yeah, that's it. Like Trine 3 or something, yeah. That's what I was thinking of. Thank you, Trine. This reminds me of Trine. So, wait, what's the hillbilly's power? He has a good sense of smell? I don't know. So we'll find out soon enough.
He is a funny little man, isn't he? I should probably fire him. I think he's dipping into the till.
I think you might be right. Is that Stonehenge? How'd Stonehenge get in this cave? Oh, my sidekicks are coming with me. Ah. guess he's gotta be on that side of it. So we're gonna have to like climb up the wall. All right, let's keep going as the monk. Let's see if we get over there. What does this do? Can the kids squeeze under there? No, no limbo for the children. All right. Oh, there's another lever over there. Monk, hillbilly, psychic. Yeah. More like old hinge. All right, let's go hillbilly. Yeah, this is I like these kind of games, like the I'm sure there are other ones that did it before Lost Vikings. That's always what I think of. All right, it's hillbilly time. I didn't mean it. I'm just a hillbilly from Appalachia. I know no better. What is that icon? Let's go, Cletus. Is that staying open now? I guess it is. Hang on. Wait. Hot dog machine. A hot dog machine? I didn't know I needed that in my life. Until now. To end the night. I figured that's the 3 you thought I would take, yeah. What won me over with the monk instead was the murder. So I figured that's what you would have thought as the night, yeah. Gotta learn where all the icons are. It's weird that the bot hits certain quotes more often. It's supposedly random. I'm just not sure what all their powers do. So, do they teleport back to their old body? Is that what it is? No idea. I guess we'll figure it out at some point. There's another button. Whoa. What was that? What did I push? Well, all right. Gods hate vegetables. Watch out, carrot. Levers and such. Wait, isn't that where the creature was? Ah. Look, it's a delicious hillbilly. Come on.
There's no dying in the cave.
Oh, okay, I see.
At least not this soon. So much left for them to learn.
Will I get shocked if I grab this? The answer is yes. It's friendly puppy.
You know, the truth is, I can't let anyone die in here because of what it would do to my insurance rates.
So do we have... Oh, I better know. All right. Well, at least I have an idea. I don't know how we accomplish this idea, but... All right, let's go back over here and see what we can do with these machines. So there's a button that basically kills us to move us back. What does this lever do again? Oh, right. It was for that up there. So we need to get a fuse in here and get a hot dog, maybe? Is that a button I can press? Still don't know what that does. This one doesn't have a handle. Where do we get a handle? And I don't know whose, like, power this is. Wait, what lit up? Just I didn't see it. It doesn't seem like the buckets do anything down here. We're... Oh, the one in the cave? That's all in the cave. Alright, so what interacts with this? Oh, okay, there we go. It's no longer. Okay. Was that more than just a collectible? I don't know. I didn't see it light up, but... It's lore. Let's see if we missed anything up here. I don't think so, though. This game genre seems weird. It's a puzzle game, yeah. Where you have to use multiple characters, some of them will have to, like, hold places in for other ones to get by, and then I'll allow the next one to get by. And... How can I take this off of here? Let's see if, so I'm guessing we need to take this handle off this well and put it on the other one. But I don't know how to take it off. Merles or what? Tell the story as it goes. Aha! Wait, well, no, not aha. So that's all they can do at it? The hillbilly teleports? What? Oh, you mean... whatever I did earlier? That button's not doing it. I don't know what... What's the trigger on that button? Yeah, I think it just kills them, yeah. Because it takes them back to, like, where they previously were, just as if you died. So, like, if I kill him here, it'll do the same thing.
Like I said, there's no dying in the cave.
Basically kills them and sends them to the other one. Alright, let's see if the monk can do anything with that. Because it looks like we need to get the handle here and then get the monk over there. Does this creature acting differently depending on who rings the bell? I don't think so. Nah, we need some food for him. Yeah, how's it going, Kodo? So we need to get the well, we need to get the fuse. We need to get the hot dog. Doesn't seem like his is doing anything either. I don't know what his special is. I don't even know what's going on. He's just sniffing. No idea. Odd World, Abe. Yeah, those are good games too. They all die.
Like I said, there's no dying in the cave.
Yeah. So how do I get this off of here? No, I don't want you to go back up. And what does theirs do? Stop it, children. I have no idea. Let's see if we can get the fuse of them. Yeah, I don't think we have. Whoops. was gonna see if their ghosts can interact with things. So if we like leave them here, can they do it? Looks like no. Sure. I'll take one. I'll take one. All right, let's take one of the people back here so I can actually look at what we've left behind. Okay, we managed to cross this one. We need the fuse to run these. We gotta get that handle to get the bucket up. So how do we get the fuse without dying? Fuse is... That's what I was wondering too. Do I have to go all the way back into the crowbar? It seems like if we had a tool, we could use it. I bet I have to go all the way back. Oh, that sucks. I thought that was like the in-between. All right, let's go try that. Man. So I used the key and then left the crowbar all the way back in the shop. Bet that's it. Take that. Wonder if we're gonna need this postcard too.
That would be a great trinket if I was running a hardware store, which I am not.
All right. For some reason, I didn't think we could go back here. This should help. I'm assuming we gotta go get the fuse with it. Let's try that. The rude clerk. We're saving his business. We're giving him wares to sell. He should be nice. All right, can we pry this out safely with this? All right, let's. There we go. There we go. Okay. Press the crank. Let's get over to the other well. We're actually gonna need the monk there. Can he drop that? Circle drops, okay. I don't know if I need them both back or not, but we'll see. All right. So this is just monk story then. A single step. The monk. Okay. We can't go down there or anything. Okay, now we have the bucket. What do we do with the bucket? Puzzle game that my wife and I have been playing recently that we really liked was that Baba Is You game. I'm actually never gonna puzzle. Alright. Yeah, let's see if... Can we put it above there to catch the water? Got it. Good thinking. Alright, so now we can get the fuse. Yeah. Now we get our hot dog. We'll feed it to the big boy. Not the hillbilly. Catch him and we should be able to get by a bit. Yeah, hold on to the crowbar in case he wants to dish out some murder. A soda and a hot dog. That's a big weenie. Holy crap. I need these machines nearby. IRL. So we're gonna need that fuse again too. So I need to go and get the fuse on someone. That's a beefy wiener. I don't know if we're gonna need the soda, I guess. No, they just drink it. All right. right, children. Let's bring this back. The only thing I never liked about these genres, I do like the puzzle and platformer genre. The multiple character one, unless you're playing... do you know if this is multiplayer? Can you play with other people? Unless you're playing with someone else, the switching between can get a little bit tiresome sometimes in these games because of so much backtracking and bringing all your characters along. Maybe a minor thing. A lot of situations, but... Alright, we gotta make sure we bring that crowbar. Alright, I have the hot dog. There we go. Got him! Can't play multiple people? Yeah, that would be fun. Alright, children, bring this. Don't know when we might need to perform some murder. Just some light murder. Got him by the butt. Growing up hillbilly. Put him down. He just wanted to eat. All right, when done. My biggest mistake was I left the crowbar behind. Calvin Hobbes vibes there. Oh, the art style. Down there, hillbilly. I have no idea what his power is. Super smell. All right. Oh, you mean the concept? Oh, the kid. Yeah, I got you. I got you. I thought you were talking about the actual art style of the, well, of the comic frame. Dynamite. Okay, let's get that. Sure, nothing can go wrong. A little dynamite. Watch out, Mr. Monk. Drop it. All right, they dropped it. We did it. Yeah, especially the colorization of it is what I was trying. Bubble, underwater, or toxic air. Yeah, I don't know. That's what. Yeah, it's one or the other. It's something to do with either breathing or smell. Even done the crowbar. Don't have to worry about keeping that with us. Come on, children, get up there. A jeweled skull. Yeah, I'll take that. Nothing bad ever happens when you loot skulls from caves of treasure. Ah, yes, the old pressure plates. It's a standard in these games. Nothing wrong with it. Just, there's a lot of like ARPGs and stuff that'll have a mechanic like that too. Yeah, I bet. No, he can breathe underwater too. I was gonna say maybe we need the hillbilly over here. Thespianship award. All right, cool. Thespians. That would have made sense if we need the hillbilly to use his magical air bubble to go through there, but apparently we can hold our breath with these guys. All right. Door control console. What? The hillbilly doesn't know how to interact with that technology? My immersion. Hillbillies are known for their intelligence. Elevator call button. It looped around. Just in case we need a giant hot dog again. Nice. Just never know when you need a giant wiener. Ooh, guitar. A cursed guitar. Okay. Is there like a map or anything too? So, these are the 3 items we need. We just need to take them back to what's-his-face. I don't remember his name. Interconnected map. This is basically a Dark Souls clone. No map. Chassis the hillbilly doesn't play the cursed guitar. I agree with you. I wanted some like Devil Went Down to Georgia vibes going. Will these other 3 eventually just follow me if I leave with him, or do I have to run out in all of them? Let's find out. The gift shop's gonna sell a cursed guitar. Thespian award. What was the other one? Oh, yep, there they come.
Well, that's 1 trinket. A far cry from 3 trinkets.
Guy, give me a second.
Trinket numero 2. Ah, the 3rd glorious trinket. I have to say, you have surprised me. I figured you'd give up after 1. Oh, right. Sorry.
I had achievement for shoplifting that.
Well, that was a close one. It does bode well for our intrepid spelunkers that they navigated that maze of intrigue. I have high hopes for this group, much better than the last. I think they may still be down here. I should probably get them out. Nothing scares away the tourist like a rotting corpse.
Does have a good point. The cave. Limited liability waiver for the cave. By entering this cave, the cave, you hereby agree to hold harmless the Cave. The Cave Inc., its parent company, Amalgamated Aluminum Holding, and all subsidiaries of the Cave, whether real or fictitious, in any and all injuries, physical, emotional, or spiritual, during the duration of your visit to the cave, and for a minimum of 1 year and a maximum of 5 years upon exiting the cave. The cave is also not responsible for any damage or loss or theft of or to personal items and clothing. You also agree in full to reimburse the cave for any damage you might or might not have caused during your visit. Enjoy your spelunking. I see why Pineapple likes this. He did the writing for this game. He wrote this. What is this? Hillbilly, can you sniff these bugs? No? Alright. Come on, children. So I got the postcard. I guess I'll keep it with me. I don't know. Oh, more lore. You're liable for damages you may or may not have caused. Did they kill their father? Really? Alright. Fall damage. Man, we just fell like hundreds of feet into water. I don't care what movies say. You fall high enough into water, it's like hitting concrete. It's not like infinite fall if you hit water. Like every game is like that too. Oh, no fall damage as long as you hit water. You jump out of an airplane, 35,000 feet, hit the ocean. No injuries, no bruises, nothing. You are good to go. Man, our postcard is gonna be ruined. I think OSHA's gonna have something to say about this. Yeah, even if you have broken feet from that, or even if you go in feet first, you're gonna have broken feet from those sort of heights, yeah. It's crazy. See if I missed anything back here before we go down that spot. Okay, can't go that way yet. Hot flame. As opposed to those cool flames I hear about. Right, so this is gonna loop back around basically. Alright. Alright. Oh, there we go, broken feet.
That sweet smell of cotton candy and roller coaster vomit can mean only one thing: the carnival is in town. And you know what these three would love even more than going to the carnival? Sneaking into the carnival. Oh, come on, there's no shame in it, really. It's a victimless crime, unlike the crime about to be committed by someone who shall remain nameless. But it rhymes with Bill Hilly.
Bill Hilly. Swing ahead of you to break surface tension helps. That's kind of interesting, yeah. I mean, what if you hit that thing? I don't know. That's an interesting thing, Kodo, yeah. That area with the fire is accessible if you have the knights. That's kind of cool. All right, Bill Hilly. See if I blow myself up again here. No, we got it this time. I know the button now. Bill Hilly. In this area you can only go to if you have the hillbilly. So his is holding his breath longer than the others, I'm guessing, right? Or like forever, and they can't do it forever. That's what it seems like.
Ooh, there she is, the amazing two-legged lady. You know the hillbilly carries a torch for her. If only she would finally notice him. They could marry and live happily ever after with a house full of little Bill Hillies. Ugh.
This is, yeah.
The pink bear hanging in that prize booth looks remarkably like what the amazing two-legged lady desires most. Perhaps the hillbilly can win enough tickets to buy it for her. Then this adorable story can have its happy ending.
The amazing two-legged lady. All right, we got one ticket. Easy. 4 more, no problem. This area killed you as far as the puzzles go? Test your strength. Back to that. Duncan booth. Number 2. I probably need him in here, huh? Maybe. Yeah, leave the children drowning. They're fine. Monk story. The Young Apprentice. I believe he's an airbender. If I remember right. I've never watched Avatar, so I don't know anything about it other than memes. So we're clear here. I need to watch it though. I've only heard good things. Still haven't watched it. So how exactly does the hillbilly make a magical bubble over his head? I mean, I know it's all like game mechanic, but is there any like the monk is one with the universe, so he can do like the whole whatever magical crap, and then you got like the knight with his magical armor and all this stuff. Is it just a snot bubble? But he pulls it in from without, like it doesn't come into out. He's pulling, I don't know. Oh yeah, that's the Avatar I know. Pipe valve nut. It's an interesting way to put it, but yeah, exactly. Well, it's hillbilly knowledge. I mean, Bill Hilly. Hillbillies can be magical too, Adam. Don't be racist. Wait a minute. A race of hillbillies? Alright, so we need to bring an item. Turn that water off. Alright, what else we got going on over here? They're not strong enough at all. Is the monk strong enough? See what's up here. They're so inbred that they're now their own race.
Step right up and have your weight guessed. If I'm wrong, you get a ticket redeemable for a prize you desire the most. My best guess is 175. Right again. You lose.
Let's get 2 people on there. I like this game. I hope you're right. I mean, I like it too, yeah. I like puzzle platformers. Like I said, they have their problems, and there are a lot of similarities between them. So some of them are not quite as difficult as they should be because the
your weight is exactly 289. Right again. You lose.
What? They weren't on there though.
You weigh 289. Right again. You lose. My best guess is 114. Right again. You lose.
All right, we gotta find something else.
I hope you're not looking to win a ticket. I've been doing this for 30 years and I've never guessed wrong. Your weight is exactly right again. You lose.
Wait, hey, what do you mean right again? I wasn't done.
You weigh 114. Right again.
Nope, ghost power doesn't work. You might need an item or something. Does that just loop down?
Magnifico the Magnificent will now dazzle your mind with the most amazing disappearing act ever performed. Pay close attention to the cupcake on the pedestal. By the dark powers invested in me, by the county of Rutherford,
Wait, are
and
we
the
getting married?
surrounding unincorporated areas, I pronounce you disappeared. Quebec, by popular demand, Magnifico the Magnificent will perform an encore of his world-renowned disappearing act. Presto Magnifico! Thank you, thank you.
Hey.
Please hold your applause.
Hey, I've been carrying that.
Get ready for the magic act Hog Traders Weekly called Mind-Numbing and has nothing to do with selling pigs. Now you see it. No, you don't. Don't try this at home. Magnifico the Magnificent!
Empty fuse box, okay. This is a kind of big area. Carnies would ever cheat people? Yeah, absolutely not. All right, Monk. Let's take you up there. The kids are too weak. See if you can lift it. Gonna keep an eye out for a fuse for the fortune telling. And then we gotta find out where that like cake went, I think. Wait, can we take the barbell down to the weight area? Let's go do that. Monk. Let's see if this does it. Monkey. Wait, what's over here? All right, that is the weight area.
These eyes have never failed me. Step on the platform and get your weight guessed. My best guess is 225. Right again.
What a
You
cheater.
lose. Your weight is exactly 225. Right again.
All right, well, that's not it for that.
You lose.
What a cheater. All right, let's go see what else is up here. Which 3 characters did you pick, Pineapple? Or anyone else that's played this game? What were the 3 that you picked in the beginning? Yeah, I tried that with them and the kids, but maybe I wasn't fast enough or something. I'll try again. Lore. I don't know if these kids are right in the head. So want to mess with the weights? Yeah, I tried that with the kids too. I don't know. I'll have to go back and see. Holders, yeah. I'll have to try again to do either of those things. Like an invisible extra weight. The thing was, he would say the weight immediately as someone left the platform. But I'll try it again. The first playthrough was Knight, Hillbilly, and Monk. All right, where do we turn this off at? Where does that cable go? Exotic clothed dancers. Oh, there's the sledgehammer. So we gotta get through this, get the sledgehammer for the strength machine. We're gonna have to drain that water, it looks like. Okay. And it looks like there's another another little area up there, right? Can I grab that? Huh, that's good. Yeah, let's see that. Maybe the magician can make the barbell invisible, and then we can hold the invisible barbell and trick the weight guy that way?
You'd think someone of my talent would be performing in Vegas and not at county carnivals. Well, you'd be wrong. No, I'm not bitter. Keep your eye on the pedestal. Bam! Now it's gone. I need a new agent.
Yep, it's still there.
These eyes have never failed me. Step on the platform and get your
Eyes
weight
never
guessed.
failed you.
My best guess is 100.
Got him.
75. I win again. Hey, that's not possible. I always guess right. This carnival game is now closed while we investigate the tampering
Hooray.
without
No.
tampering. Please leave.
Can the postcard be used as a ticket? I don't know. I didn't try. The thing is, like, the postcard's from the very, very start zone, so I'd be surprised if you have to have it as a ticket. I'm not bitter. We still gotta do this too. Huh. All right, so what else we got going on? We gotta get this fuse thing done, which means we gotta unplug this. I don't see a way through on that top left side. Let's leave the kids up here for the fuse for when we figure it out, I guess. All right. So what all else do we have going on? We have to get the sledgehammer for this. We got this one. Hillbilly's already down there. Okay. What items do we have access to? Could we have picked up the cake? And the Ferris wheel's crying.
Take your
what is
chance
this?
with Lady Luck. Spin the wheel and guess the color. If you're right, you win a ticket. And the color is...
Right after the wheel.
Red. Better luck next time. And the color is...
Was that just down from the fuse? I can check.
Blue. Better luck next time. And the color is... Blue. Better luck next time. Blue. Better luck next time.
Alright, we're gonna need something for this. I'll just never land on that. I think this might go into that. Yeah, this will go in that spot that I was looking at. Let's turn the fuse off, I think. Oh, and there's the wrench that we need. Okay, children, get the fuse, and then we go plug this in. So we still have the fuse, okay. This was the fortune teller over here, yeah.
You are poisoning your future.
Too bad that you did on this one.
What happens shall happen.
Oh, there was another spot for a, oh, he's telling us what it's gonna land on, right? So it's gonna land on blue next? That's kind of cool, yeah. I'm guessing that's what that means anyway.
Come and play the color wheel game that was cleared of all charges of game rigging by the Carnival Oversight Board 3 weeks running. And the color is... blue.
Got him.
Despite it being statistically impossible, we have a winner. That was our only ticket, so we're closing down for the night. Get out of here, scram.
All right. Well, we need this, so... Where was that place to plug in another fuse? There was water there, so we gotta get rid of the water, which means we need to get the wrench for the hillbilly first. Okay. So I think that's the order we gotta go in. We gotta get the, yeah, it's up there. So we need to come back with a hillbilly and get the wrench. Take it to this pipe valve. I think we got everything we need. And we'll take that ticket to the front with the monk. No, I like these kind of games. Yeah, the puzzles are pretty satisfying. They're not so I guess one problem with these games is sometimes and it happens to everyone. Sometimes the solution seems like it should be obvious and you can get stuck on it. You feel just like miserable, but it feels good when you finally figure it out. It's like, oh my God, I must be a complete idiot. and then you figure it out. But that's just gonna happen. What? Who got you? Who timed you out? What was the way around to that again? All right, through here. Get yourself a birthday. You knew it was gonna be R-squared. Of course it is when you get timed out, huh? How long is the game in general? I wonder. Get down there. My wife is playing Terraria. What? Alright, let's get you up there. We'll bring the monk down and deposit the ticket, and we'll deposit the bill, Hilly. Took forever to figure out how to make the barbell disappear. Wait. Spoilers what? Alright. I mean spoilers on how long is the game? I guess it very much depends on the person anyway, in the playthrough. I'm sure some people can beat this in very little time, their first playthrough, and then other people it takes a long time. So I guess a game like this is hard to say. Are a level for each character and probably another 3 levels other on every run. Yeah, that's kind of cool too. So this so if you use 3 completely different characters on this, quite a bit of this one would be different, basically. Okay. Oh, that didn't drain that water? So what water did that take care of? Oh, did I make the barbell disappear? Yeah. That's how we figured out the weight thing, yeah. Yep. Okay, we turned the water off to that. All right. More than like half the game is different if you take a completely separate set of 3 people. That's kind of cool. So quite a bit of replayability just depending on how you mix and match characters. At least half of it. Yeah, so that's why the weight thing was. We ended up going to the magician. He made the barbell invisible, but we were still able to pick it up. And then we went over there, and they were quite shocked that we were able to do that. All right. So what water was that attached to then? Right here? So that's just gonna, okay. So then the thing we need to figure out now is how to get this fuse in there without dying. And then what is it connected to? And that should allow us to get the sledgehammer and get the last. Oh crap. Do I need to turn that up there? Oh crap. I need to turn that up there with a wrench. I didn't realize that, or else I would have turned it again before he left. Who has the wrench? The hillbilly? Man. Well, guess we're heading back up. So we need to go back into that left cavern where the color guess game is. Go up. Down, down, down. Bill Hilly. You love Cletus? He's on an adventure. There we go. Exotic clothed dancers. They're not only like, they're wearing additional clothing. Hang on, one of them's a guy. An old guy with a mustache. Antenna power back on? Yeah. It looks like we got it. Can the kids carry this? Yeah, you were right. You can carry it. They're like wearing parkas and stuff. Exactly, clothed, unsubbed. It's just funny.
In a triumph of love and teamwork, our friends have managed to lie, cheat, and steal their way to 5 tickets and a pink bear. Now to snatch the prize and profess our undying love for the two-legged lady.
Wait, so I wonder what the story is in this part if you don't bring the hillbilly. Oh, your chat is lagged. Yeah, I guess Twitch was having a little bit of problems, and I think part of it was the stream PC too. I just can't do high movement speed games until I get that upgraded, but that's probably gonna happen in a few years or something. All right, let's take him back to where the bear is, get the tickets. This entire carnival thing isn't in the game? Wow. If you don't take him, that's crazy.
Well, this is not a heartening turn of events.
Hey!
Apparently, what the amazing two-legged lady desires most is a man of ordinary strength. The hillbilly came so close to true love, only to have it snatched away by a rival who couldn't lift his own shadow if he went on a diet.
I'll burn this place to the ground. All right, where's the fire? Fire risk is high. Have I seen? Why can't I get another ticket now? What is this for? Just to steal it from the child? That's what it didn't sell. There's always a sister if things don't go well here, you know? Cousin, whatever. Mother. Granny. No, we don't want to go up there. It was the wrong up. Wrong up. Oh, okay, I see. No, drop that. Drop it. I didn't realize the bear was replaced. How convenient.
I'm not sure taking up smoking is the right cure for a broken heart. But I don't think that is the hillbilly's plan. Is this really the path he wants to go down?
Yeah, this is the letter. I was looking at chat while I was just auto walking by. Thank you.
The wise Lord Tennyson penned the line, "It's better to have loved and lost than to have never loved at all." He had clearly never met this group.
Yeah, I think your stream is really behind, I swear. Because when you hear this, it didn't show and he walked by it again until after this was already on fire. Here's the take. For three-legged lady? Holy crap. I'm not blaming anyone. This is crazy. This is all on fire. All right. I don't know that we're ever gonna need to take this anywhere else. Oh, we are? I didn't open it until I took it with me? Interesting. The screams. They're fine. Don't worry about them. Refresh, chat, and stream. Yeah, hopefully it's working now. But I guess Twitch has been weird today.
Just because you can pull a lever doesn't mean you should. Our intrepid trio may not give this kind of seismic meddling a second thought, but choices have consequences. I've played host to more truth seekers than any human would care to count, and I know an omen when I see it. Trust me, this is ominous. Ominous? Ominous. Yeah, no. Yeah. Ominous. Oh, never mind.
Definitely ominous. All right, we have passed an hour at this, but I would want to finish this one too. So let's move on to the next one before it gets too much later. I think we have time for at least one more. This is fun though. I like these puzzle platformer games like this one, and like Trine and Lost Vikings is probably the first game ever I played like this, where you switch between 3 characters and you have to solve puzzles, and certain ones can do certain things that others can't, and you open up ways and pathways for every one of them. But yeah, I would play this again. It's pretty good. Let me check. What is it at full price? Drop player. And you can play multiplayer, which seems kind of cool too. Cave paintings, you can look at those again. That's weird. Yeah. Can you not just stop from here? What's going on? Resume game. Where's the let me off this ride button? What's going on, buddy? Welcome in. Did I do the narrator voice? No, I don't think so. I am held captive. That's weird. Hang on a second. I know why it's doing this now. Okay. But okay. So click on the 2 for drop. Yeah, but what it's doing is the keyboard is a different player. So I entered the game with a controller. So controller is player 1, but you can have someone else play on the keyboard. Multiplayer, I suppose, is what's going on. And so if I hit escape on the keyboard, I can't exit. But if I hit it on the controller, I can do it. That's weird, but it makes sense. Weird. Can't get off Mr. Bones' wild ride, but I want to. I want to get off of it. That was fun though. I would absolutely finish playing that, and it seems like it has a decent amount of replayability because the levels are different depending on who you bring. There are 7 characters altogether, and you bring 3. Is it worth $15? Maybe. I mean, if you like this kind of game, it does have that like Psychonauts kind of humor feel to it. So if you like that or other, who is it? Is it Devolver? No, it's Double Fine. Double Fine. So anyway. Yeah, if you like puzzle platformers, you'll probably like this game. It was good. I would get it on sale probably if I was gonna get it. But I would absolutely finish it. Did like, I don't know, it's kind of weird to compare this to the other games today, but I enjoyed it. All right, let me stop the recording and we'll go on to our next game. How have you been, Bunny? It's good to see you. Yeah, it absolutely feels like one of their games. Yeah, and the humor is very, very much Double Fine. So the main one I know from them is Psychonauts. So I've seen Costume Quest, but I've never played it. I'll be right back, and then we'll start the next game. Let me type this down real quick. Cave, fun puzzle. Fun, chill, puzzle, platformer. All right, so I definitely play again. Like a good sign too is like right off the bat, I want to like do the beginning on a different set of characters just to see how different it is. So the next one is something that people have been trying to get me to play or ask me to play for a long time since it came out, and I just never got around to it. So Deep Sky Derelicts, I've been people have told me it's like darkest dungeon, like in space, like a horror space sci-fi darkest dungeon thing. We'll see how it is. I'm hoping it's good, but I've never really seen it on Twitch or anything, so it doesn't mean anything. There's a lot of good games that never get any traction, but should be interesting. All right, I'll be right back, and we'll try this. My favorite so far is probably Bad North, which is it's such a simplistic game. It was a lot of fun. I mean, you can sell it or keep it, whatever. I don't know why you would keep it though. All right. Never see your favorite hentai games on Twitch, for example. It's true. That is true. My favorites. Luna, I can't name a favorite. And that's not because there's so many that I like. But, all right, let's try this out. Let me actually change the category this time. What we got going on? Deep Sky Derelicts. Okay. No, there's a Loop Hero update? No, I did not see. When did that... Wait, is it just information or did it actually already release whatever's an update? I haven't seen that at all. It's not like, it's the love. We know. How did your board game day end up going, by the way, Lunar? I meant to ask you. It's out, just beta. You know, I'll have to check it out. I wonder if they added the additional item slots or any additional classes or anything. That's the big ones I'm looking for. It went well? Good, good. All right, let's start the recording. So we're going to try out Deep Sky Derelicts maybe for about an hour, see what it is. I am mostly blind to it. I know a lot of people back when this came out were telling me, or I don't know if it was when it came out or when it came out at early access or what, but they were telling me that I would like this game since I like Darkest Dungeon so much. I get that a lot with games, and sometimes it's definitely true and sometimes it's a miss. We'll try it out. I've never opened this game. I'm playing it blindly. If you know anything about it, please don't let me know. If you're blind too, though, let's figure it out together. I'm going to have the volume down on the mixer. Who knows how loud it's going to be or quiet. We'll dial it in when we get in. 3 new creatures and new tiles. Interesting. So curious about those extra item slots that are like broken. Looks like they're for another class, but let's turn the audio down just a little bit. Okay, you can let me know if it's too quiet, too loud once you get in. It seems okay though. That's right. Video actually detected correctly this time. Unlimited frame rate. All right, let's see how that does. The scabs. You can change the name of your crew. Oh, interesting. Reading Polywash's assessment of our previous game. Not your kind of game. 15, anything is fair price. 5 to 10 for you. Yeah, I can see those criticisms, but I mean, that's what it's going to boil down to on a lot of things, right? It's like, do you like that kind of game individually? And for some, The Cave is going to be an incredible game. They'll give it a 10 out of 10, right? Everything hits on what they want. All right, so what all can we do here? We can change the name. We can actually name people. We can change the class. There's a leader, a scrapper, a tracker, a bruiser, a technician, a medic. Okay. You can also choose their quirk, which is kind of interesting. Change their graphic. Can we adjust their stats? Looks like that's what this determines. So we're just gonna go normal. Let's just hit the button a few times and we'll just go just to get a feel of what the game is instead of trying to pick something that would normally work out. I'll make this 5 times. We're just gonna go with whatever we get. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2 leaders and a tracker. I know nothing about the game. That doesn't sound great. I lied to you. I'm gonna take a medic as well. All right, let's go. Start a game with these characters? Yes. You allow the captain to legally change your name. That's right. Just like joining the Hamlet. Welcome, scavenger. I've been expecting you. Now I don't need to tell you that the world is unjust. You must know it better than most. Being an aristocrat myself, I can only imagine the hardships you stateless must endure. That's why I am offering you a possibility to leave that brutal life of yours behind. What is this offer? Leader one, I'm in charge. No, me. Yeah. We fired him for a medic. What's the offer? I want you to find the fabled mothership and secure it. As a reward, I offer you full galactical citizenship. I'm listening. You just look at her face. Our scientists have discovered that the mothership is hidden somewhere in this sector. We have strong reasons to assume that it is filled with technological wonders beyond belief. The Triumvirate is willing to pay anything for it. Find it and I will grant you citizenship. Needless to say, you would be rewarded with a one-way ticket to an easy life on a comfortable and beautiful mirror world. Is that like a glitter world? Sounds too good to be true. Why me? How am I supposed to find it? I hear that you're experienced in combat, know your way around the derelicts. I trust my source. Start looking for leads, get into the bridge section of each derelict you go to and try to find something that could contain useful information. Anything that hasn't been corrupted by the millennia. Those ships have drifted in space. Not every derelict necessarily provides the needed information, but with enough data from the derelicts, our researchers can put together the location of the mothership. Man, I wish it would wait until you click. I guess you can go back up, huh? Yeah, you can go back up. Flex of a glitter world. So, RimWorld. All right, let's go. Where do we start? Consider getting some contracts from the lair to help keep your expeditions profitable, and head to Shuttle Bay to depart to one of the recently discovered derelicts. All right, let's go. I've heard enough. Let's do it. Report back to me as soon as you find any information about the mothership. Prove yourself worthy, and I'll grant you a broader working permit. If you manage to find and secure the mothership, the citizenship is yours. The power is yours. But bear in mind that you're not the only one I've extended this offer. Act quickly, scavenger. Yeah, the art style is pretty cool. It's very comic book-esque so far, especially with like the pop-ups from them and whatnot. Liking the art style so far. The station. We'll prepare for our missions here. We can pick up freelance contracts at the lair. There's good money in them. Should also check the pawn shop for useful items and sell anything we're not using. These games are not designed for someone to read them aloud to you, apparently. All right, what we got going on here? We got the lair, the mercenary hub, where we get missions, I suppose. We got medical, station hall, pawn shop, buy, sell, scrap, and the ship. Research. Let's go ahead and click on some of these. Hello, scavenger. How goes your search? Oh, it's just... So, yeah, it's just him in here. Sorry. I don't know my way around, sir. Come on in. Weapon cores, mods, gear. We got it all. Got some hot stuff. We need to move quick. No problem. So, I see more of like a fence. I'm not going to look through this really until after, so... You know what? Let's just get into the lair here. Welcome to the lair. Believe it or not, this is the entertainment center of the station. We sell drinks to soothe the pain. We'll keep track of open contracts. If pain is your thing, dear. Yeah, I agree with you. Most of them you can scroll back up to, but that one there was no option to. All right. So it looks like we got 4 different contracts. We also can hire mercenaries. Our roster is currently full, so you can start out with just the 3. I'm guessing you can extend that. Learn your way around it. I'll throw you on that RimWorld, naked and alone. Some people like that. The Office of Parsimony and Toil is looking for Salome, an individual who has repeatedly failed to return the required documents. The trail has led to the Rory, and a Parson T droid has been dispatched. Find her and force her to complete the necessary documents, or help the Parson T droid to locate her. Appropriate reward will be given upon contract completion. All right, let's just go ahead and hit up the top one right away. We don't have a lot of time on this game, so we'll just dive in and see what a mission looks like. And there was research. Customer, welcome to my workshop. I've got plenty of useful upgrades for scavengers and travelers alike. Promise you won't find these things anywhere else in the deep sky. All right. Increase scanner range. Don't know what that means yet. So I'm gonna wait on this too until we get in and kind of see what's what. All right. I'll be your pilot today. You're one of the sub-governor's new scavengers, so you've got unlimited free flights. Check out the destinations on the star map. Choose a suitable one, and away we go. All right. Okay. Yeah, thank you for hanging out, Pineapple. The VOD will always be there, of course, if you want to check out if we do any more games today. But yeah, thank you for hanging out while you could. Enjoy your dinner. Here we are, return here, and customer you when you are ready to go back to the base. Be safe out there. Check our PDA so we know where we're going. You can use scan to reveal surrounding tiles. Focused scan centers the scan to a targeted tile, then scan radius, but costs more energy. Unlimited free flights, but I'm putting that on your tab. Yeah, free. Areas with points of interest can be examined for more details before entering. Blank areas generally don't contain anything of value, but can have hidden traps or enemies. More dangerous derelicts, the smaller sized area icons on the map indicate the border of explored and unexplored parts of the derelicts. Some areas in the derelicts are covered by room conditions that can apply either a beneficial or detrimental effect in or out of combat. Or rather. Check the room condition icon or codex for details on their specific effects. Okay. Items can be roughly categorized in 4 groups: equipment, consumable, quest items, and junk. Equipment are split into core and extension mods. Each class has either 3 or 4 core slots of different types, and each core mod slot has 2 extension mod slots that can't be filled to empower the linked core. Extensions can only be attached to cores of their own type. In addition to possibly improving the stats of your characters, the core and extension mods and all their attached cards or functions to the character. All right. I have a problem with this kind of stuff. So this is just info dump. This is just okay. Darkest Dungeon has things that are about as complex as this, right? But it doesn't feel like this. It doesn't feel like at the beginning of the game, Darkest Dungeon doesn't have pop-up tooltips that are explaining how hunger and speed work, and before you even see any of it, it's just telling you turn order and like everything. If it just dumped it on you at the beginning of the game, you wouldn't remember any of it. I'm not gonna remember any of this crap. So, a little overwhelming info dump of mechanics right off the bat. You're a little overwhelmed, yeah. Yeah, energy emergencies. Good thing the text was just going on its own during that too, so fantastic. All right, cool. So we are here. So I can scan that. And we move there and there's nothing there. You know, playing, you know, you'd ignore at least have that. Yeah, exactly. Like what? Learn through playing, not through Yeah, I think so too. How's it going? Okay, Lord, welcome in. Like, why even zoom in on these rooms? Like, what? Aha! Fragile organics detected. Beam weapons activated. Alright, let's see how the combat is. This is what I really want to see. This is when, you know, you pick one up. Yeah, right. At the beginning of combat, each character draws a starting hand of 3 cards. The start of their turn, characters draw 1 card and get to play 1 card or action. Any turn without playing a card gives you the opportunity to play 2 cards on the following turn. By default, a character's turn in combat also drains 10 energy. Okay. So, it is their turn. They drew 3 cards. We can play 1 card now or pass our turn, and then she can play 2 on her next turn if we do that. This must be turn order. Turn order is determined by the initiative of characters. Highest initiative goes first. Okay. Shields regenerate after each combat, but damage to your character's health is permanent and it has to be treated. A character falls in combat when their health goes to 0. Your fallen characters can be revived back at Deep Sky Medical, provided that one of them survives the fight. To win the fight, you have to defeat all enemies. If the fight is going poorly or you're running out of energy, you can opt to retreat and fight another day. All right, so shield health. Does 100% weapon damage. Fires 2 shots doing 65% weapon. I had no idea this was card based, honestly. Fires 2 shots doing 65% weapon damage per shot. Restore 35% of max shields. Does 100% of weapon damage. Spire. Allies draw 1 card and have plus 50% to energize. Let's just throw out some damage. See how it looks like. I'm not feeling the combat animations. I liked the comic book style, but I don't know about every attack just literally popping up like a comic book page screen rather than them just doing the action. Like, what even is the point of the battlefield very much? Like, I don't know. Anyway, not feeling it so much so far. I mean, the artwork is kind of cool, but it's like... it just doesn't feel good. Like... yeah, this is definitely, it doesn't remind me of Darkest Dungeon. The only Darkest Dungeon-esque thing so far that I can tell is the left versus right attack of the screen. So, are we done yet? No. Chill out. I mean, that's my biggest gripe so far, is the combat animations or lack thereof. Like, it's okay. I like that mask, the helmet. Modifying Executioner node. Level 1 heavy melee mod. Plus 11% damage if target has less than 75% health. Plus 3% damage. Alright. Keep a close eye on your energy reserve. If it runs out, all systems in our suits will cease functioning. Will do. Wait, so what's the... okay. That's energy surge, so we get the buff that it says. Shalak no Shironega. Yes. The art is pretty cool. I just wish this was different. Like, why not just have that be the animation here? So I really don't understand. Like, that comic art is good and it's moving and whatnot. Like, it's animated in that. Why not just do it here? Like, why didn't that just shoot it? Why does it need the... I have no idea. It's such a weird direction. Zephyr ally draws a card, plus 3 initiative. Weapon damage. Okay. Scary anchovy pizza. It's almost like I don't know if this is the case, and I don't know when this went into development, but it's almost like they don't want to have it look similar to Darkest Dungeon's attack animation. Like, they kind of done it where, unlike Darkest Dungeon, how it slightly zooms in on the characters when they clash, you know? But, like, in a separate window instead. Like, attack animations in Advance Wars, like Game Boy, yeah. Could be like the game engine that they were using. They had to do this as a workaround. Prevents a biological unit from using attack cards for 1 turn. Is she biological? She does not look biological to me. He's biological. She's biochemical. Might as well just kill. For 35% max shields, don't need to do that. Spire, allies draw 1, or we could pass and play 2 cards next. Who's going next? Lithium, which is in the back. Dynamic objects that move independently on the picture to give it a more yeah, like even that, like it doesn't need the like comic page thing is my big deal. Like I actually don't mind the static graphics on the comic for the attacks, but why not just have them on this screen? I don't get it. Whatever. Applies minus 20% damage resistance and minus 30% evasion for 3 turns, plus 3 focus for each attack on the target. Yeah, let's try it out. So she is marked for 3 turns. She's not biological. Purge all effects on a target. I guess we might as well just... we can either pass and play 2 cards on his next turn. Yeah, let's do that. Still hitting our shield right now. Okay. First shield is gone. Recharge some shields. I guess we'll buff that guy again. He's pretty happy about it. I'm really disappointed with that popping up like that. I don't know. It just doesn't feel good. Just wait. Why are you costing me points? I didn't click on anything. Scan around. Oh, you gotta be careful with this. Apparently. We found an energy cell, a petrified alien head, and a destroyed tool core. Valuable artifacts. Take it all. New landing zone unlocked. Yes. I don't know. I'm not really feeling this. I think I might just go on to the next game, honestly. Kind of a bummer too, because the art style is good, but it just doesn't. I don't know. I'm just for whatever reason, it's just like not enjoying it. And I usually like these kind of games, so. All right. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know 100% what all it is about this, but there's just some combination of minor things that's making it just so I don't really have an interest in continuing playing it, which is weird. Because I really like roguelike games. I even like deck builder games, you know, like Slay the Spire and Monster Train and Darkest Dungeon, obviously. Turn-based combat I really enjoy, but there's just something about this. It's not just the like postcard graphics during the attack. I don't know what it is about it. But I'm gonna wrap it up and we're gonna go to the next game. So it's like they tried to mash a lot of things together that on paper seems like it should work, but it just doesn't feel, whatever amalgamation it ended it with doesn't feel right. There's just something off about it. Even like the sound, there's just not, there's something that a lot of people probably call it this, but there's like impact, right? So there are just games where the sound just has no impact, like literal impact. It doesn't feel like things are actually happening. It's just like this wimpy, not matching noise rather than like an actual impact of bullets hitting or someone punching something or whatever. This just doesn't have it. So, and it feels like kind of like that with every part of this. It just feels like it's just every part of it's okay, but it's just shy of being good. And when you get all these okay things mashed together, it's not okay. So yeah, I'm gonna end the recording and we're gonna move on. Man, I really wanted to like it too, but it's not for me. Not tested a lot, has bad pacing. Why talk for each fight? Yeah, I don't know. That's a good point too. The animations are slow with the pop-up. Not enough oomph. Yeah, exactly. What I call impact oomph. Exactly. Movement or louder sounds, better animations. Yeah, something like that. Weird. It's unfortunate. I like Damon says, so when did this come out? How old is this game? It's been out a few years, right? It's not like, oh, but you can't trust if something's in early access now anyway. It's like, oh, it's in early access, they'll make it better. No, I don't. I clicked on one of those hentai games. Oh, that would have been bad. All right. let's see. 2018 was the full release of it. It has DLC now as well. It's mostly positive ratings. Really good game here, but it lacks polish in crucial areas. One of those games or blah, blah, okay. A lot of people were complaining about dodge and accuracy and stuff. Yeah, whatever. I don't care about those kind of reviews. Anyway. Yeah, I don't have it installed. That's true. No, it's not in early access is what I was saying. Like, but even if it was, it doesn't mean that it would ever be better than it currently is. All right, on to the next one. Let me change things here. So, Deep Sky Derelicts. It's just not great. Yeah, it's just a lot of okay. Like, why would you play a lot of okay game or things put together? Like, with your time being so valuable and there being so many good games in the same kind of genre, why pick this one? I doubt you're running out of games to play, so it's pretty unfortunate. It was one of the ones on the list that I thought I would like, but just not good. All right, next one is a tactics-based game. Let me get Twitch changed over, and we'll try this one out. This is another one that I've been interested in trying out. Hopefully this one doesn't fail me. This is Fey Tactics. I think this is a game actually published by Humble themselves. All right. Phelan, are you here for Fey Tactics? Oh, I really like the artwork on this game. Yeah, the story might have been really interesting. It had some kind of like cyberpunk sci-fi. Yeah, I don't know. I just couldn't get over. Like we were saying about everything being okay or mediocre, like just it was almost like good enough. It was like, I don't know. But everything just being good enough in a game isn't good enough anymore. Anyway, past that game. Let's do this one. All right, so we're going to try out Fey Tactics, hopefully for around an hour. I am blind in this game. I just know that it's a tactics-based game, kind of in the classic theme of tactics, like Fire Emblem and Ogre Battle and stuff like that from the trailer that I've seen. Let's see what they say. In Fey Tactics, follow a young magic user named, is it Peony? On her journey across a vibrant world full of mystery and danger. Summon allies, cast spells, and befriend a motley crew of characters as you dive into the growing conflicts between men and magical beings, known as the Fey. So this was actually published by Humble. Humble, so I am an affiliate with Humble. Actually, Humble, if you want to buy any of your games through there, they have Steam games, it'll help me and charity out. But what I was going to say is when Humble first started publishing games, it was a lot of like little... I don't even know what to call them. Barely beyond, like, Flash games. Like, very simple Flash games. But they've actually started putting out some pretty good stuff. Obviously, they work with multiple developers and whatnot. But usually when I saw that a game was published by Humble, I was like, it's probably like, you know, bottom-of-the-barrel budget games. But they've actually been just pretty good stuff. I think they also published that One Step from Eden game, which is really good. So... anyway, I'm looking forward to this. It is $20 full price. It does go on sale quite a bit, and it's not too old. It actually came out mid of last year, so not even a year old yet. Let's give it a shot. Pizza has been devoured. How large was your pizza? Good riddance. Yeah, like Final Fantasy Tactics, any of those, yeah. You can already tell the art style isn't your cup of tea. I really like pixel art, so right off the bat for me, it's like, yeah, I like this art. Oh, this was actually developed one of those Game Maker Studio things, mini pizzas. Hang on a second. This one actually does start volume at 3050, and it's still too loud. We were talking earlier how like no games start off with a volume low. They tried. They tried. Whoa, what is this resolution? 640 by 360. All right, let's go. This is very reminiscent of like PlayStation save slot menu and stuff like that, like Lunar Story and stuff like that. You wanted pixel art, here you go. Yeah. Under which stars were you born? This is exactly what this reminds me of. Very like, yeah, PlayStation, Game Boy Advance, stuff like that. Really reminds me of JRPG looking stuff. Hundreds of years ago, elemental gates were constructed to seal away all magical things in a timeless world. The elemental gates were opened by an evil witch, causing the two worlds to merge. Or like Sega Saturn. Sega. Long ago, the world of magic was separated from the natural world by magical elemental gates. Wait, you mean I get to read this and then press the button before it goes to the next text? I don't know what the deal was with that last game either. They would show you like 2 paragraphs and you would get to the second sentence and it was like, nope, sorry. Should be a speed reader. The gates remained sealed for centuries and were eventually forgotten. One day, the seal on the gates was broken and the two worlds began to merge. The natural world was flooded with magical fae creatures, once thought to be myths. The merging was imperfect, and much of the land was torn apart. The devastation claimed the lives of most of the population of natural and fae creatures alike. Those that survived have forged new lives in the ruins of the old worlds. But growing tension between man and fae threatened to finish what began with the opening of the gates. Our story begins with a young girl named Peony, traveling with her 2 companions. A human girl with the unnatural ability to use magic. Sounds kind of like the plot of Final Fantasy VI. Alright, you 2 lazy bones, it's time to wake up. Whimper. Don't give me that. I've had more than enough sleep. Have a good feeling about today. Mama's out there somewhere and we're gonna find her. I have to find her. Come on, we've got a lot of ground to cover before we reach Rockfall. I'm mostly interested in seeing what the combat, the actual tactical part of the game is. The lore 1. Humans' magical abilities are an infrequent occurrence. They are usually the result of crossbreeding between humans and fae, but other magical manifestations in humans have been documented. The Dusty River. Gah. It's toast. So much for that good feeling I had today. I'm betting probably not, Rix. We'll be able to fix this without some new parts. Map says Rockfall Valley is not far from here. Yo. We're out in the middle of Gremlin territory. We'll have to keep our guard up. More Scar 2D and less pixel art. Let's get a lot more down. Yeah, very like Super Nintendo graphics, which I'm fine with. Back attacks increase the attack's damage and cannot be evaded or trigger reactions. The Dusty Road. What's going on, boy? Welcome back. Victory. Defeat all enemies. Defeat all player leaders undefeated. Move unit. Each unit can take action once per round. You can check the turn order of all units on the field in the lower section of the screen. Okay. So we can look around the map. Nice. So we're moving the doggo. Go, puppy, go. So, normal movement. Melee, perform a combo attack when adjacent to an enemy. Devouring. Recover some HP upon defeating an enemy unit. Plus attack if an ally is defeated. So passive there. Plus 20% back attack damage. All right. So confirm action. Yes. Oh, you end up getting a place. Okay. Seems like this is going to be pretty good with the controller as well. I wonder if we can actually walk past the dog or if he blocks that. Yeah, a little beyond Super Nintendo graphics, yeah. But I guess it reminds me of a Super Nintendo era game. PlayStation 1 probably more so. Final Fantasy Tactics, Ogre Battle, those sort of things is what it reminds me of. All right, what does she have? She has normal movement, range, she fires projectile directly towards the target. Steal takes enchantment from the target on kill if no enchantment is already in place. After 2 attacks, the next attack will deal a critical hit and plus attack for each kill. Okay. So what's the range on this? Oh, that... I guess she's just done. You only get 1 action and your movement counts towards the action. Okay. The bird can hover over the water. Aquatic can swim through water. 100% attack, plus 25 defense, and 20% HP regen while in water. Arc attacks have greater vertical reach but less accuracy. Increased item drop chance if target is killed. This unit gains various stat boosts on Sunday. All right. Round 2. Your units can attack enemy units that are within their attack range. Select an enemy unit within range to perform an attack action. Okay. Ow, my dog. They're just chilling. So they get different bonuses from who kills them. Kind of cool. I'll see if the controller works right off the bat. Definitely feels like a controller game. You can delay your unit's turn by pressing A on their icon in the turn order during their turn. This can be useful for luring enemies, assisting allies, and setting up combo attacks. Yeah, these guys are just chilling. They're just waiting on us. Just waiting on us. I wonder how many units you end up with eventually. If it's just, surely it's not just 3. I mean, I have nothing to base that on, so. But it goes pretty seamless from mouse, keyboard to controller, so not like one of those games earlier where we, Right. So wait, how do we switch which action? Okay. One of the games earlier had to actually exit the game and reopen it for it to switch to controller, keyboard, and vice versa. So that's a passive. He just gains some HP if he's the one that gets the killing blow. So you can still change direction even if you wait on their action. Let's see if we can get the killing blow with the doggo. Combo. Nice. I lied to say I planned that, but I did not. So did the dog still get the heal on that? Even though it was a combo kill? Yeah, he did. Nice. I don't know what it is, but something about this reminds me, even though the combat is nothing like it, it somehow reminds me of Mario RPG, and I don't know why. Maybe graphics a little bit? No, I don't know what it is. Music? something. It's the music, isn't it? The music. Yeah. Let's go verse 3. You've been wanting to try this game out. So he's going after our dog, so we'll probably just go ahead and attack. Bam. Ooh. Yeah, very much Final Fantasy Tactics. Yeah. Man, it's giving me like this nostalgia trip where it's like, all right, I'm a kid, I'm in my bedroom, gonna be playing this all day over the weekend. Anyone have a few $1 million in Mario RPG? I cannot believe they haven't done. I guess it's because I'm guessing Nintendo is more like, oh, Paper Mario is like Mario RPG 2. It's the continuation of Mario RPG. It's Paper Mario. It's like, no, Nintendo, it's not the same. From the world map, you can customize various features of your party and save your game. More options will become available as the story progresses. Time passes when you select a location with a story event or a free battle. So this is our current team. It's not like we can do anything with them. We just have the two. Leader units gain trait points as they level up. Unique equipment for each character can also be changed from the screen when it is obtained. Yeah, first Paper Mario was good. I still don't think, for me, maybe it's just nostalgia, but still not on par with Mario RPG for me. Getting beat up by mod again. No, Narth is beating you up. It's different. So we can spend our talent points in offense or defense. I'm gonna go with offense. Offense on her. We got a point on our doggo. Let's go defense on them. And our bird. Defense also. All right, on we go. Getting assaulted because you ate an anchovy pizza. Melee units have the unique ability to perform combo attacks. They are adjacent to an enemy that is currently being attacked by an ally. You have too much of an issue with anchovies, Starsquid? I don't really care for them. They barricade the road. Chico, you take the lead. Have to attack together to break through. Yeah, that we've talked about. This definitely reminds me of that section of Mario RPG where, oh god, I can't remember his name. The guy, the thief guy. The Narth command, it's just a custom command someone redeemed. They saved up enough channel points to get a command. That's what they wanted. Only melee attacks perform combos. Place Chico next to an enemy unit to get him in a position to make a combo attack. Use your other units to attack enemies near Chico to start a combo. Yeah, we did that on the last one. I guess doesn't. Whoops. Hey, you used to this controller. Dead blow, for example, yeah. That's what I was wondering, if after he did the combo, if he would leave his back turned. The answer is yes, but it doesn't matter because we got another combo, I think. Ooh, the bird's strong. Yeah, I don't know if that would be against terms of service. Probably err on the side of caution and not do it. On your next turn, you can hold right trigger on a unit to check its range. Oh, nice. I wonder if we can attack diagonally. Doesn't look like it. Well, I mean, not with melee anyway. Oh no. Why do the girls and witches look like poodles? That's a good question. So I want the dog to get the kill so he heals. Good combo. Siren's dog, he's literally the tank. It's not my fault. Blame the developers. Yeah, it looks like range just can attack diagonally, but melee needs to be adjacent. Who's Pete? More offense. Let's go. Tanky on the dog. He's our melee character right now, so. And our Birdo didn't level up. Sad times. I didn't know, yeah. You're just gonna make, they're gonna have the command be you. We'll do it. Hey, I like those lizards. Check them out. Yeah, I really like the art in this game. I'm kind of a sucker for pixel art though. God, a band of salamanders, bad enough. That mana totem is also protecting them. Salamanders are fire elemental fae, so their counter element is water. Pay attention. We're gonna have to rely on you to take them out. Chico and I will keep you covered while you use your water attack from long range. You don't have to type it out every time. Unit info is displayed in the upper right part of the screen. Press Y to get more detailed information. So you can look at all their types of attacks and things as well. Look at the salamander art up there, like his little icon. That's pretty cool. I'm getting Terra vibes for 5x6 on this, yeah. Alright. So can we still deal damage? Yes, but that eats up the damage. Water bypasses. After the doggo. Oh, it's giving them buffed attack every turn too. What? It can attack itself? I don't know why I figured that it wasn't able to attack. During battle, you can hold left trigger to bring up the quick guide. The quick guide displays information on elemental strengths, weaknesses, and some basic battle. So why didn't the last game have... I just don't understand that last game at all. Why didn't it have tooltips like this pop up when it was applicable to the situation? That last game we played literally dumped every mechanic of the game on you right in the beginning. Before you even got into a battle, it was like, here's how you do this and this and this and what this and this means and this item does this and you equip this here and then you modify, and I'm like... Take it easy. What the crap are you talking about? I should have attacked that. I don't think we could have reached it with the bird last time. Might lose the old doggo. We can get a combo though. Spy defense, man, oh man. Does it still combo? Yeah, it does. Okay. Wonder if they're gonna lose the buff when our bird breaks that. Our bird can't reach it. Not good. When it performs any action in combat, it gains XP. When enough XP is gathered, the units will level up. Yeah, those lizards are getting beefy. At least she was out front. Okay. Can't we take this out now? Should have rushed that with the bird in the beginning. Oh well. She has a burn on her. Your rating for Deep Sky Dare looks to be like 2.5 out of 10. Make sure it's worth it. Consider buying into that price. Yeah, keep your eye on the timer so that you can get a refund on it. Yeah. Sucks though. It was one of the ones I was looking forward to specifically today, and it was just not good. It's awesome. Yeah, I'm liking this a lot so far. Very nostalgic. Let's go and Awaken. Welcome in. I think this one full price is 15 bucks. Goes on sale on Humble quite a bit. It is a Humble published game, so if you go through Exclamation Humble, get your Steam key that way. Help out the stream. You think that game could have been remade into something awesome though? I know. It's disappointing. Our Birdo leveled up. Let's go split on this one. Curious to see how complex this gets. Hoping it's a bit like I'm hoping that you end up controlling quite a few units. It's not just like 3 forever. I did see something that had 6 slots, so I don't know if 6 ends up being the max or if that's just a spot for another party or what it is, but they have a cannon. It's bad news for us if we get it in its range, but I don't see another way around. I got it. Chico, I'll use my magic on you to enchant you with Cloak. Then you can sneak by and take out the gremlin at the cannon. 3 is that cannon? Arf. Allies can assist each other when standing in adjacent spaces. Select an ally unit within range before an assist action. That's kind of cool. Arf, I'm a dog. Hey, the crap. I should have moved them to the water. Only 14 damage? Oh, it's got like a sliver of health left. Hello, cat. Oh, my bird. Bird's really strong. I gotta remember to get it in the water though. It gets buffs while it's staying in water. Oh, what? So far I thought the cannon only shot in that one spot. Because it was just shooting the same land-based spot every time. Oh. Oh, that's not good. Well, at least that one cannon's down. You can't be targeted. Increases base attack damage. Cloak is lost when dealing or taking damage. It only lasts for 2 turns. I'm just hitting the same spot over and over. Go, puppy, go. Good job, Puppo. MVP. What do you want, cat? What's going on? What's going on? Are you wondering why I'm not off the stream already? Probably. More damage. More tanking. More damage. Most valuable pupper. That's right. I think the premise, revamp the visual style and animations, keep the comic book elements. I think it would work. Yeah, like I said, I think if even like one of the parts would have been a little bit better, it would have been worth playing. But it was just like the combat animations are kind of like the last straw for me on that one. On waifus. So many totems. How are we gonna reach that shaman? That's a great idea, Piachin. I'll charge up a chain attack and see if I can bounce it off the totems toward the shaman. Hey, Chico, can you cover me while I get in close? Absolutely. Woof. That means he understood. Oh god, that is a lot of totems. Shaman's getting buff. Weight skills are activated when a unit ends their turn without attacking or assisting. Use Peony's weight skill to grant her next attack the chain ability, and use Chico's weight skill to protect her. Absolutely. Huh, cool. That's pretty cool that you charge up a specific skill just by waiting. Affirmative bark. So her waiting is recover 20% of HP and magic and removes curses. I like that mechanic too. So we can't quite get the attack yet. Whoops. Can you ride the dog? Not that I know of. Do you ride your dog? So far, no. So he's taking some of that damage. Alright, so you can move and do the weight skill. Whoa! Oh, those totems blow up for big damage. So you can move to the weight skill to get your passive, or I don't know if they're all passives, but it's up there right now. No one leveled up that time, so on we go. Of all fey creatures, gremlins have the most contact with humans, probably because they're always trying to steal things to take back to their cave cities. That's what I call a chain reaction, yeah. God, I thought we were much closer to Rockfall. So hungry. See food everywhere. Woof. Ooh, look at that pie. Food! What's all this stuff doing out here anyway? Well, we could just ask them. Hey, would you guys mind sharing some of your food with us? What the heck is that? Who cares? Wait, are the gremlins platypus? Are these platypus people? Take their stuff and throw them in the river. Our next delivery for the Gremlin King is due. Guess we're gonna have to dine and dash. To battle. Throughout your journey, various items can be found in battle. Have one of your units in their turn standing in the same space as an item to pick it up. Even when attacking or assisting, you can still pick up items. Let's go on beats. Yeah, I'm liking it so far. Definitely one of the highlights of this variety day thus far. Recover 25% of HP. Hey, that was my pie. My pie. This is dangerous. Sure, we kill everything. I probably should have healed her instead of the doggo because she's the leader, and if she dies, then we just lose this. Can I move there and still attack? I'm not sure. The answer is no. Hashtag blessed. All right, Puppo, I'm gonna need you to do some big damage here, all right? Puppo gets a kill, so his if he gets kill, he gets to heal some, so that's good. They're bonding. What kind of bonding are we doing? Making more gremlins, maybe? The bird actually replenishes health through their passive weights and while being in water. So I think I'm just gonna have the bird not get any food, just chill out. Doggo, +5 max MB, recover 25% of HP. I wonder if these like block line of sight. We can stand on the car. I'm not gonna do that. They're just having a rave over there in the corner. Yeah, I'm curious what these clips are from today. It's alright, they're just chilling. Don't worry. Alright, got some food. It's her I'm really worried about. Man, she still can't get all the way over there. Jeez. Here they come. That is one buff gremlin. I want to get to this chest. Even if everyone dies, I must get this. So, Phoenix, welcome in. If the dog doesn't kill in the next turn, we'll be able to combo. The dog's alive. Oh, no. Enemies get combos, too. Oh, no, he got the food. Puppy, no. Oh, I'm going to have to attack. He is immobile, I believe. Yeah. I'm just unable to move. Mistakes were made trying to go after that chest. Can't do anything but wait. He is a dead puppo. I don't think she can attack from back there either. Because he's at the max of her range. Don't think so. Oh no, look at the dog animation. When a leader unit HP reaches 0, they enter a wounded state. If a wounded unit is attacked repeatedly, they will be defeated. A wounded unit will recover if 3 rounds pass, or if an ally unit assists them. Oh no. Man, she has such low health. Let's try it. No. My dish alone, cat. Okay, so he gets an action now. I guess we can get an attack in. If he goes down, hopefully we can revive and he'll get to attack again. I don't know if there's a limit to how many times you can revive or something like that. But... Alright, so they just keep the down number. Thanks, little bird. So which one's going second? This guy's going second. Yeah, got the heel from the keel. Cat, leave me alone for a second. What are you doing? You can't have my food. It's not even food anymore. It's just like sauce. Oh, right, it's weak against that. My bad. Should have attacked the other one. My bad. Desire sauce. Let's go Millhouse, so come in. Oh yeah, we get XP even for reviving. There we go. Actually remembering to attack a thing that isn't basically immune to what we're doing. The dog will assist on that. It's a heal. I think they're going to down the bird, though. Oh, you keep resonant, apparently, as long as they don't hit it while it's down. So, can I just finish combat with the bird down without any bad side effects? Let's find out. I'm down. It's the cats. They're junkies for gravy. Junkies for like everything. Yeah, no, it doesn't look like any ill effects. No, I was gonna go get the chest. I forgot about it because everyone was dying. Well, you don't auto loot the chest if you finish, apparently. It's probably the best item in the game in there. Now we'll never know. The best item in the game is in the first road. This game has some problems. Yeah, I forgot it. All player leader units are defeated, the battle is lost, but ally summoned units are resummoned at the start of every battle. Who is this guy with his butt cheeks hanging out? Oh, he's angry about that. Is he the leader of the gremlins? Looks like a troll is leading this group of gremlins. We'll have to take him out if we want to get through here. Gonna have to use some of my talisman. Chico, my boy, you ready? Arf. Face talisman summon magical fate creatures to assist you at the start of a battle. Is that a magical squirrel with a horn? Oh, now I got like spells over there and stuff. Nice. Nice. I like their house up there. You guys put helmets on your house? All right, we'll get the combo hit off this. So, will Peony here get the experience for her summon killing this? Let's find out. Well, nope, because the dog killed it. So, it's like a wormworld squirrel. Squirrelicorn, yep. All right, squirrel. Look at his icon in the bottom left. I like that art. It's pretty good. So what's that item right behind them? I should have entered there. Leader units are denoted by a gold border around their HP display. Enemy leader units can cast spells and summon more enemies. Sounds like cheating to me. What does his front look like? Because all I see is butt cheeks and hair. It would be whoever spirit animal that is. Alright, we got the talisman. I guess that's gonna summon a gremlin for us next combat. Sure hope we get to see the front of this enemy over here. Alright. I don't know why I always forget. This is the first time I play this game, but I always forget that we're weak against those. Oh, that's a magical squirrel. A ranged squirrel. Dog's rooted. So we have a spell ready. Hit X. What is... Spell tossing can be used when their cooldown period has ended. Okay. Increase max MB of a single unit plus 17. Summon a Dew Spirit to attack an area with water magic. Heals a single unit. Nice. Is a unicorn squirrel. Only one spell talisman can be used per round. Okay. That's fine. That's fine. So can we... So we can't break him out of this? You can't be targeted, increases pay. So we can enchant it, but it doesn't break it out. So we just gotta eat it. Just gotta wait. I think we have chain up, right? Yep. We need to kill one of those so they get more tag teams in. Or the bird heal will cleanse it? It does say cleanse, so I'm guessing it probably released him. I guess it doesn't matter though, right? He's already used his turn because his initiative is so high. Let's go to Muzz. Yeah, it's pretty good so far. So I think we can cleanse it. How long does it last? Units unable to move or evade bonus 1 speed. And we are weak against these. Can we deal 6 damage? Or 8 damage? No, we'll deal 6. Okay, so we can't kill that either way. I guess we try to go assist. Birdo leveled up. Still got our squirrel though. Squirrel will kill. Nice. If it hits. Boom. Drop some food. I can't stop looking at this troll's like baboon hiney. Alright, so dog, we attack. We'll attack here, then we'll get the combo with him. Heal up off the combo. Squirrel's OP. My wife was right all along. Let's hit the combo in this. I don't even need the combo. Oh. What's the assist on this one? Also cleanse, okay. What's their weight skill? Maybe they don't have one. I don't know. My ability to make that equivalent. Oh, about the hiney, the butt. I mean, we're full health, so I don't need to grab that food on it. Deal 5 damage. Ah, it still kills. We'll do it. Pretty brutal. All right, Squell. Assist barrier. All right, let's try it. Nice. Oh, I saw his face for a moment. +7 attack. They're just over there buffing each other. Having a good old time. Our spells are back up. I don't want to go that far forward with her. Well, I mean, the dog's guarding. So maybe it's okay. We also have the spells. What all do we have? Summon a dew spirit to attack an area with water magic. What's the range on that? Can we move here and then do it? Nope. Oh, you can undo a turn if you screw up. As long as you haven't, like, committed to the action, like attacked. That's kind of nice. Oh, we can summon it all the way over there. Let's try it out. See what it is. I mean, it kind of tells us what it does, so. It's pretty good. And she still gets to move because that's like in addition to your character. Screw it. Let's attack. We can revive her. We have the technology. Give me this. This is Fae Tactics. Fae Tactics. Doggo guarded her a little bit. Chico getting beat up there. The new Rimroll run sounds exciting. The melee run, ugh. Mechanic from Final Fantasy Tactics, yeah. So far, this is right out of the Final Fantasy Tactics game book. Oh yeah, no worries. Let's go and grab this talisman on a squirrel. So like this guy up there, I don't know what he's up there bonding. I don't know what that means. Makes their assist stronger, I suppose. Oof. Like, the sound on this little thing. Like, those are impactful noises, right? Like, on that Derelict scheme, it was like... I don't know. It's like everyone's hitting each other with styrofoam and cardboard or something. I don't know. All right, we want to get our dog up here so he can start doing combos. Let's go ahead and use this heal on him. This game's like skadoosh, while Derelict's was like it's very true. Good job, Popo. A level 5, leader units learn reaction skills. Reaction skills have a chance to trigger when a leader unit is hit with a direct attack. Ooh, I wonder what our doggo's reaction skill is. I don't know, but I know this gremlin summon can just, like, barely move. Holy crap. Moving on them is so bad. What was that, like 2 tiles? His belly looks like his butt. Go, squirrel. Blinded as well. Nice. The graphic on this troll is so good. Stone skin. Hey. Using a buff and moving and attacking on the same turn. What kind of crap is that? It's like this is some sort of boss or something. So it told me that was going to crit. It's kind of interesting. This unit will get there someday. Oh, so you still get the assist even if they evade the additional or the initial attack. That's pretty nice. Whoa, plus 30 health. Our bird gets a buff in the water, so we'll go ahead and put him in the water. Finish this off. Good job. Good job, squirrel. I gotta show the squirrel to my wife. So what's his reaction skill? Revenge. 30% chance to increase attack for the duration of the battle. So every time he gets attacked, he has a 30% chance to increase his attack power for the whole battle. That's kind of crazy. You're about to be all alone, boss man. Get him. Get him. Sure do like that dog. Squirrel. Got him. I really like the artwork. I gotta show my wife that. I'll show her this squirrel art, and then it's gonna end up being her profile picture in like the next day. Let's see, we got a Gremlin Thief Talisman and a Gremlin Shot Talisman. We also picked up Mana Steel Scroll. Nice. For the world map, you can now edit your spell and fate talismans. You've acquired new equipment. Use the traits menu to change your leader unit's equipment. Oh. Change equipment and adjust traits. So now we can increase movement, jump, and reaction percentage. That's pretty cool too. So we can up the dog's reaction percent. So it's, I mean, he's already in the front line. So when he gets attacked, he'll have an even higher chance of getting that. When he gets attacked, he'll have a higher chance of getting that attack boost for the rest of the combat. Range, arcane element maybe altered by scroll. 10% reaction chance. Wait, skill chart. Mana Steel Scroll, rank 1. Drain 20 MB on hit. Okay. Huh. Movement seems incredibly strong in these type of games. So I'm gonna grab that. Wait, she doesn't get one off her initial point. So it takes multiple points to get another movement. We'll still do it. Bird's not high enough yet. Summons. Summon capacity determines the power of the Fate Talisman you can equip. Manage your team makeup to best utilize your summon capacity. This is kind of cool too. So we can have up to 3 summons up there. Tells you all that. There's lore. Squirrel-like fae that uses potent curses to defend themselves. Unilana and Onilana are the most common variations, but many other types have been documented. Wait, there's another kind of magical squirrel in this game? Yeah, exactly. That's what I was saying too. Like, this game is like telling you stuff as it becomes pertinent. Unlike that Deep Sky Derelict, so she was like, you know how people said that they like reading those little video game manuals that used to come with a physical copy of games on their way home as a child? Let's put one in the beginning of our game and make you read it before you do anything. We got a squirrel. We got a gremlin. Wait. Select up to 3. Okay, I see. Why can't I select the 3rd one? Oh, because some of them take up multiple summon capacity. These take up 2 summon capacity each. I see. So we might as well only take one of these and then the other. Gremlin Shaman. Let's take that one. Try it out with the squirrel. So even though it's only 2 units, it still takes up to 3 capacity. They probably added it all at once, like late in the early access cycle. Yeah. Longer attention. It's not even about attention span. It's. Were you here during that one? It was like complex mechanics that you weren't even coming up to yet, and it was just dumping paragraphs and paragraphs and paragraphs of mechanics on you. It was no one's gonna remember that unless you're some kind of, I don't know, photographic memory type. So unfortunately, I guess it's time to wrap this one up too, and it's past time to end the stream. So I really want to play this one some more. Like I'm really tempted to keep going now, but it's like an hour and 20 minutes past when I was supposed to stop. So this is probably one of the better ones, if not the best one of today. A lot of fun. It's not overly complex yet, but there is some complexity here, right? With like the reactions and when to wait and get your weight buffs. It always feels like there's something a character is doing. So a lot of these tactics games will have the problem where like if you cannot reach an area that's important or impactful on the current turn with someone, it feels kind of crappy. Like it feels like you're just moving people around and nothing's happening. Just you're closing ground. It just doesn't feel as good. So I kind of like the, you know, move one less step than they can, and then they get their character specific weight ability. And then there's the assist abilities, which is kind of nice also. So, I mean, it has a lot of layers to it. It has potential. I would absolutely play this one all the way through. Let's take a look and see what it says about the average first run playtime, stuff like that. Just out of curiosity. You know, may play it now because of the stream. Yeah, I recommend this one out of the ones that we did today. So let me double check. I haven't even checked. Let me single check. What it says the average time to play through this is. Oh, wow. That is way more than I was expecting. So this game, if you play through, it will take you, on average, it looks like between 30 and 40 hours. 30 to 40 hours of content. At full price, $20 at full price. And it goes on sale a lot on Humble because it is a Humble published game, and they try to get those in people's hands as much as possible. Looks like there's lots of different tile sets we'll end up hitting. Definitely a lot of other units, card combinations, stuff like that. Upgrade slots and things that we haven't even gotten to yet. Plus the story. I'm sure the story isn't anything like out of this world spectacular. It looked very similar to like your classic JRPG story, Final Fantasy VI, etc. Although I love Final Fantasy VI stories, so it's not negative either. But yeah, looks good. Pick it up if you're into those kind of tactics games, or if you just want some nostalgia. Let me go ahead and end the recording. All right. Humble, you say? Yeah, so for anyone that doesn't know, Humble Bundle is not just a... I kind of wish they would change their name sometimes. But anyway, they're not just a bundle thing or like a subscription service. They have a storefront, and 99% of their games are Steam keys. So always check Humble before you buy games anywhere else, because buying them through there will support charity. And if you go through my link, it also supports the stream. !Humble will get you that link. You can always bookmark that as your Humble link and go that way. Anything you do through that link, whether it is subscribed to them, buy bundles, they do have crazy bundles a lot of times, or straight from their store, helps me and charity. A pixel art tactical strategy game, harkening back to fan favorite Final Fantasy Tactics. Fun teamwork combo system adds your unique flair to the combat, separates it from spiritual ancestor. Our style is definitely a classic JRPG, slight graphical upgrade from the PS1 level. Yeah, so far the storyline's a little shallow, but who knows? We only got a little bit into it, so maybe it gets more interesting. Right now, it's just like we're trying to get home. Speed after a while. Sound and music in the game are designed to give maximum nostalgia feel. Absolutely. 7.5 out of 10. So is that the one you rated the highest from today, out of your perspective, things you would like? Where's my grinding? Small turn-based game, yeah, 34 hours. But I mean, 30 to 40 hours, getting it on sale. It goes on sale quite a bit for probably like 10 to 15 bucks. Not bad at all. I don't know how the replayability is, so depending on how many characters there are and all that kind of stuff, but Yeah, I'm sure there's like a better hook. Like something's gonna happen on the way. I'm sure we'll get to whatever town or whatever, and it's destroyed, or some evil event is happening. You know, the classic. All right, let me. All right, let's see all we went through. How's it going, Lovey? Welcome in. Class rating, BPM, and Bad North 6.5. Time for a second. So today we tried out Apotheon. So for anyone that didn't watch the stream, if you end up watching the VOD, you can see our thoughts on it. But just to recap for anyone that missed it, so Apotheon was 2D. I don't even want to call it a platformer. It was more like a beat 'em up game. It was not great. The combat wasn't very good. Controls were kind of weird. The only like saving grace, and it was like your very typical, the gods have forsaken us. We're in Greece, and you know it's Greek mythos basically. It was okay, but I gave it probably like a 4 out of 10. So probably not worth grabbing unless you're just like a super fan of the artwork. Bad North was really fun. So one of my favorites from today. Bad North is on the surface like a really simplistic RTS with roguelite elements. But it ended up getting relatively frantic for only controlling 4 groups units. If you like RTS and strategy, but you kind of hate that whole like base building, macro management, economy type thing, this completely wipes that out. It doesn't exist. So Bad North, definitely worth picking up if you're a fan of RTS or just roguelite in general, FTL, stuff like that. So if you haven't seen Bad North, check that out. Jotun edition. BPM, bullets per minute, was really fun. It was Crypt the Necrodancer meets Doom. Absolutely. That's exactly what it was. It was a lot of fun. It took some getting used to. I would recommend rebinding your reload button. That was the weirdest thing to get used to. So for anyone that wasn't here, you do everything in the rhythm of the music or else it doesn't work. And you're used to, at least me, in any kind of shooting game, I'm used to hitting R and it just reloading. That's it. Single action, R. In this one, the least number of keys to press to reload on a gun was 2, which is very odd. And when you're trying to move around and you're trying to hit R, like some of the guns, what was that? Like the 6 shooter. Some of the guns you have to hit 6 times. So, I would rebind. Once I rebound it to my right mouse key, it worked out much better. It felt a lot smoother. So anyway, if you pick up BPM, which I highly recommend, tons of fun. The music was awesome. If you pick it up and you feel like you're doing terrible and you suck at it, rebind your reload key and to something really easy to hit while you're still able to move, and it gets a lot easier. The Cave is really fun. It's a puzzle platformer game, very similar to like Trine and Lost Vikings. So if you like that, where you control 3 different characters that can interact and do differently with different objects, and you have to use the combination of those to solve puzzles, it's a typical game like that. The humor and stuff was good in it. Recommend picking that one up. Deep Sky Derelicts is the absolute biggest disappointment, I think, out of every single one of these games that we've done on these both combined variety days. I'm really disappointed in it. I'm really saddened by it. On paper, it was like everything I would like to play, but it was just not good. Everything was just like mediocre. And when you cram all this mediocre stuff together, it's very subpar to a game that does any one thing good, let alone multiple things good. And then Fate Tactics, which you guys saw, you were just here, really good. So anyway, I recommend Bad North at full price or on maybe like 25% off sale or less. BPM, really fun. Highly recommend as well. Probably on sale though. The Cave, really good as well. Deep Sky Derelicts, don't touch it. It's not good. It's very unpolished. Fate Tactics also good. It's not built right. Game to play, the music blasting, yeah, that was really good. I liked it. Can't help but wonder if you could hit the reload button on the upbeat. Yeah, maybe. So one of the problems with the reload in general, just because it's multiple buttons or multiple button presses, is if you're trying to dodge stuff and you're using WASD and you're dodging to the right while you're trying to reload, you're not really going to be able to, right? Because R&D, you can only hit that with your index finger unless you do some weird thing. So I guess if you do leave it on R, you'll just have to get used to dodging left instead of right. I don't know why I dodged to the right, so. Anyway, fun game, or fun stream. We only do this once a month. So first Sunday of the month, we'll be doing this. So First Sunday of next month, I guess we'll try to hit up at least 6 more games. But that's it for me. I'm actually off on Mondays now, and I still haven't decided whether this is the week I'm going to start the business day or not. I'll let you guys know. If not, then I'll be back with RimWorld Tuesday morning. If I am going to start the business day, I will probably end up doing it on Tuesdays, but I'll let you guys know in Discord. If you haven't heard about what that is, I'll be posting that in Discord too. Discord's free to join, but long story short, I'm going to end up taking a day that is more business and YouTube oriented, because I really need to. Just grinding out the stream for 7 hours or whatever, 40 plus hours a week has not been working. Like, it worked for the first year of the stream, and then it's just stalled out. It's like I have not increased our average viewer count in like 3.5 years, which feels, and in fact it's gone down. So anyway, I'm gonna work a lot more on that. So I'm gonna take a day for that. Don't know if it's gonna be this week, but I'll let you guys know. Trying to reload. Yeah, and so the previous thing it was bound to, so right click was bound to a secondary ability, but that makes more sense to put on like R if it's a single button press. So R or Q or something like that. But overall, it was a fun day. As far as last month, if I look at this list of last month and this month, Adventure Pals is still probably my favorite one, surprisingly. I would never have thought that. So Adventure Pals is still worth the pickup. Yeah, probably my favorite out of this so far. All right, guys. Thank you for hanging out with me, spending your time here. It is very much appreciated. I need to go get some dinner from my family. I am off tomorrow, but I should see you guys Tuesday at 11 a.m. unless I do that that change that I was talking about. I'll talk about that on the Discord. But yeah, thank you guys for hanging out, and I will see you next time.